Welcome, my lovely dares, to another completely soothing session of Librarians and Thee, where everyone made it to the library and they must stay nice and safe and quiet so as not to get attacked by the fawn constructs. But in reality, we ended up in this particular library after the party went to the House of Fun, a place located within Victoria's Dream, a oasis city that is currently surrounded by a peacekeeping force of manticores. One of the Golden Mother's supposed belongings, a big special golden book, was taken from her domain by an elven individual known as the Shadow. Their last sighting was running into the House of Fun before shortly the House of Fun became the House of Knowledge. But reading is radical. Learning is fun. So don't worry about it.
Reading Rainbow.
You know for sure, like, in the children's section of this library, there's going to be, like, a bunch of posters up of previous player characters. Like, there's got to be a Grace one that says, reading is radical.
Yay, Grace. Cass just sees that one and is like, you look familiar.
Cass just gets, like, this weird predator-prey thing that happens in his brain, like, I don't know why, this picture makes me think I'm in danger, but it's the sexy danger, so I'm ready for it.
I have a very debilitating condition. What do I call it, Kif?
Sexlexia, Captain. Yeah, you in fact walked past the children's book section. I'm going to say canonically, you know what there is? Like over here, a poster of Grace with the signage, reading is radical.
Reading is radical. It's true.
And on the other side is probably a power. Yep, immense cosmic power. Yep, and on the other side is a probably just like a nice little picture of a mouse saying "Toys for Tots." That is true. Then you would actually recognize her. Huh. Yeah. We pick up with you guys in the library. Behind you is another study room with a large open door. Up ahead of you is a walkway over a particularly large colonnade of books, culminating in a door at the end of the stairs over here, leading to what appears to be a central archive, reachable only from this upper level.
So I remember there's a book wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw wheeling casually underneath you, and I don't want to keep moving the token the entire time. It does do a whole circuit of the lowest floor. It is the bookmobile.
How quickly does it do like a circuit? Like,
probably like 5 minutes.
Okay. So it's not that.
Yeah, it's not hauling ass. It is wagoning along casually in a circle.
Yeah, it's not like a skeleton chariot down there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting that to be. To be honest,
yeah,
it could be that eventually.
Yeah, but it's fast knowledge is always dangerous, so don't make sure to take your time. But think about that. If it's holding ass and it takes 5 fucking minutes to go around, that's a pretty fucking big library.
It's not hauling ass, though, is what I said. It is in fact not throwing it back, as it were. It is moving at a pretty leisurely pace if it takes 5 minutes to come all the way around. This place is to scale.
Yeah. So, do you want to go toward the central archives, or you said that study room back here led to another area, didn't you?
Yeah, it does, but I think that's a way down to the promenade area down there.
Yep, so we're going this way.
Yeah, I guess let's go this way.
Alright, time to squint at a door.
Sure.
Someone else squint at a door.
The door looks perfectly fine, but it does appear to be locked.
Oh,
Don't worry,
the
I got
cat.
it. Cass will repeat the process from before.
Maybe we shouldn't try to. I mean, there might be keys around to actually. Okay.
Well, that's one hell of a test. Unfortunately, you have no way to pick this lock. The locking mechanism is like not in the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if I
Probably like a
squirt
library card
Asmund
or
holy water on it?
And then you get a wet door.
Okay.
and probably like a library card or a key or something around here.
How high up are we?
Like 2 meters, 3 meters.
Okay, so
Yeah, probably
enough-
around 3.
Yeah. It's like a 10-foot drop, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's try the
would you
door
rather
back
go
this way. Then.
down or over? All right.
Oh, remember, you have to be real quiet in that way, and,
All right.
I think if
Like,
we just wait for
Ralu
the
will just...
wagon to, like, be on the other side of this round bit, we could just go through here?
That was my plan, yes.
Sure, and you can wait for it to have rotated around. Just
All right.
move it up
Does
and
anyone
around the
does
screen.
anyone want to be carried down?
Yes, I'm not jumping down and hurting
Yes.
my legs.
Right. Just pick up
Yeah,
Anai to hop off.
I'm
then
just gonna say
pick up
because
Tiff will scoop up Loam and give her a lift. It would probably be Ralu and Tiff working together to get
I have a 20
Karin down.
strength.
You do, but you can't fight gravity that hard. Your only wings are only so powerful.
yeah, I
You
was
can have
gonna
all the
say,
strength
if
in
you-
the world. She's just too fucking heavy for flight. But Tiff
Yeah, I'm
can
just
help you
gonna
make
say-
it possible.
I'm just gonna say that if you get Karin down first, she is really fucking tall. You can help people down.
No, honestly,
Well,
they're just gonna. It's
I-
probably just better to save their strength before getting you down.
Listen, I wanted the titty squeeze from bringing Anai down. All right.
Okay, you can get that if you want.
Also fair and true. Yeah,
Yeah,
Loam, you will be
because
helped
she is-
down, and Masika, you will be helped down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I can do it myself.
You can fly.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
It's a 10-foot
I'm
drop.
just gonna-
You could perfectly manage it. You're very tough and strong, but she's
Yeah.
just offering
Yeah.
to take you down, so there's no test. And then working
Okay.
together, Ralu and Tiff can get Karin down as well.
I can because I can just grab onto the ledge, and then just.
That is true.
slowly
You're.
look. Yeah,
Yeah,
because my
that would be a
shoulders-
2-foot. That would be a 2-foot drop for you. So.
yeah, my shoulders
It would
are
be a
at
better-
7.5 feet.
But isn't it
Okay.
And then
more
I got-
fun for you?
Give me would you if you want to get down you're on your own, you can give me a test. Little acrobatics. Or you can just let your
Something-
companions get you down
Yes.
here. Okay.
Yes,
No
I'll
bear
do it.
hunk. Right. Siffert.
I'm assuming she'll shift down to human for a
Is
little
that-
bit just to be smaller.
Is that up?
Yeah, that appears to be a staircase that goes up into an annex room.
Okay.
So
And I
over there
see
is a
that,
staircase
or-
that goes up. You can see it. There is a lower floor set of bookcases here, and then there is another walkway that comes from that study room into here.
Can I see that fawn?
Probably not from where you
Okay.
are. You'd be able to see them as you're coming up the stairs, but that's a hard ask.
Okay. I can't wait for the actual thing to be a secret part of the library where we have to tug on a book to open.
That's a
That's
lot of
gonna be
books to check.
That's a lot of books.
I know. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. I'm just going 5 at a time.
Yeah. Also, Stray, could you wiggle an arrow around, please?
Oh, sorry.
Say, it's Roll20's fault, not yours. Yeah, from where you are here on the ground floor, you can just about see up to the following annex. There appears to be some kind of room and maybe like flickering light reminiscent of firelight. Maybe there's a fireplace in there.
Can Cass just hover up and do a sneaky peeky?
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
Try. You try and stealthful. There we go. A little better this time.
Yeah, sure. Fly on up and take a look.
Hover
As you come up,
cast.
you can see that there is a full room in here and a staircase that looks like it is another way up to this room from down there, where there is a like connecting under room, like a reading room under here.
Perfect.
That goes through to a doorway up here. So yeah, you can get into here from the bottom floor. You just have to walk in through a reading room.
I will just tell everyone to do that and scurry up.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab you guys and pull you up there just so that
Descrunch us.
save you all maneuvering awkwardly.
Squunch.
Thank you.
Bloomp. There you go. You can come up the stairs here, and you can make it to a little sitting place. And the reading room you walked through is a nice one. You can see that it had like a little eating annex and a trash basin that has been emptied out at this point. That you don't find any like food in the mini fridge.
Damn.
Dang it.
There are enough investigatory eyes amongst you that you can see that this room has been used previously, and this upper floor as well. Those are some, not fresh logs, but like, they're still burning their way down to the embers. They've probably been there for only like a day and a half or so.
Is there anything left in this room that can indicate like what has been read in here? Like any stray books or something?
No, Bridge didn't leave any books in here. She took that one out of the OC's channel. In here, it looks like this place has been used for like eating and drinking and relaxing. I mean, obviously more books could be read here, but you don't see any hanging around. It looks like a break room.
Okay. Any
And
sort of like card keys or keys around?
no, not that you can see here, but at a cursory look around, you can see that someone has left like a pillow and a blanket here. They will probably slept on this sofa.
Okay.
You can see walkways and gangplanks move all the way around.
How about this chest here?
Let's
Is
just
there
go
anything in it?
There is, it looks like a brewing set for like freshly pressing coffee and stuff. Like you can see a little percolator and like really nice copper tubing, like quite fancy and technological, all things considered. Like pretty new tech, as it were.
Interesting.
I'm gonna make me a cup of
These
coffee.
upstairs or downstairs?
Those stairs are the ones that came over here for the like getting us into.
Yeah, that's how you got into this room. You passed in through a doorway and came up out.
Yeah, I know they get a little bit confusing on this map.
Yeah.
It's basically just because I do not want to operate all of the layers of this map. It would be a very laggy nightmare. It's a huge map, and it's very, very vertical.
Yeah. So we came up these stairs from here. Into
Yeah,
this
and
room.
they came out there. Yeah, there was another reading room inside this one. So yeah, as you come to the doorway there as well, Masika, you can see that there is another fawn individual here. How sneaky are you feeling?
Not particularly, but we'll see.
You might have a chance to close the door before it comes to a fight, so you're free to look around the room. That is actually quick enough. All right, yeah. As you guys are coming up the stairs, you're like, huh? Ooh, clink. You shut the door as this fawn turns around to look at where she would have seen all of you into the room. I'm not putting more doors onto this map, but, you know, currently she is obscured from you all.
Okay.
Yeah. You can indeed make yourself a coffee if you'd like to.
I absolutely would. Divine coffee.
Not really. When we're still searching about the place, that takes time to just sit down and do.
Anai has no time for your shenanigans.
When we can be going about the place and trying to find the shadow, which is why we came here in the first place.
Took a upper hand, but it looks like good coffee machine. I've never used one of these things before.
And you can use it later once we solve the issue.
We're totally not going to get a chance to do it later. There's no way that this turns out without us like having to leave this place again all of a sudden. Yeah, fair enough. Cass, give me an Arcana test, I guess, to operate this
Sure.
mechanical coffee machine, or like engineering or mathematics, if you have either of those.
Uh-oh. You gonna re-roll that, or
Absolutely not.
you gonna burn the shit?
Okay. as you are trying to operate this incredibly complicated coffee machine, you break it. It just, there is this lovely like copper fluting.
Oh.
Oh, can I try an Arcana to stop him from breaking it?
No. Heck, you were the one saying like, no, we clearly don't have time for this. Like, Khassid just noodling around, and he breaks it. This beautiful copper tubing assortment. How does Cass have a 7? Nothing's giving him a 7.
No one was helping me.
Noodle.
He crit fails and busts this thing.
I suppose I do have my familiar.
Yeah,
you
Oh, you do have the okay. Then you just do not know how to operate this complicated eldritch coffee machine. You are a first day worker at this Starbucks.
Yeah,
Day one worker. It's your first
you are a first shifter looking at the big Starbucks machine, and it's just confused. There are knobs, dials, pressure. Pressure. What is pressure doing inside this thing?
Why do I need pressure to make bean water?
Oh, look at what he's doing. Get Ralu figure it out.
Yeah, Mughal, like you, is no stranger to the understandings of the service industry. You know this instinctively. Mostly because you see a little indicator that looks like a little, like udder on the side, and you're like, oh, that's a milk frother? Holy shit.
You can fill it up yourself?
I could indeed fill it up myself, but is there already milk here? Because it seems like
there is not already milk in it, no.
Oh, well then.
You don't just like leave a like half full milk frother. That would be so scrumbly.
I was wondering if there was milk around already.
No, you cannot locate any food or drink around here.
All right. Well,
there's just like beans in the dispensing thing.
Well, I mean, there are multiple people in the party that know what to do about this.
Very true. So yeah, you can top up the Milko. The only thing you don't have to hand, I suppose, is sugar. But otherwise there is...
I don't carry sugar on me.
No. Pour some sugar. Yeah,
with
a 15, you are able to make a refreshing brew. All of you are able to spend a vitality if you would like to for an unknown buff.
I'm in.
Sure.
Let's see here.
Do you want a cup?
You've already made it, so I might as well take one.
Yeah, spend one on Tiff.
How much cream do you like in yours?
Don't worry about it.
I'll
take the cup and I'll sprinkle in a couple like.
I was
Residium.
I was actually going to ask if you were going to put Residium in your coffee. So you take your coffee black with Residium.
Wow.
Okay.
She takes it like a dildo's black and sparkling.
Rowan's going to make a cappuccino for herself.
Heck yeah. So, has everyone who wanted to spend a vitality for a buff spent a vitality?
I took vitality off, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Loam, are you going to have Manta milk coffee?
I mean, I don't spend my vit on pretty much anything, so I may as well.
Alrighty then. Everyone who spent... I was not going to tell until everyone had said whether they were or were going to.
Fair enough.
Everyone gets the following effects. Nine temporary HP and proficiency encounters of the Bless effect.
Wow.
Oh.
However, this effect ends when you leave the library, and also you're going to have a hard time falling asleep tonight. It's pretty strong coffee.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, the thing is, when we take this book back, I had to, I was already going to spend quite a bit of time with the Legion, so I don't need to sleep. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So, 3 separate encounters, I have Bless.
Yep, for 3 of the next encounters, as long as you are in this library, you have the Bless effect.
There we go.
For some reason, poor Maeve only gets 2. Oh, yeah, of course, because she's Prof. 2. Cool.
There you go.
Alrighty then. And yeah, it is fantastic. Like, the temperature is just perfect. Like, it's just refreshing. It's just a very, very pleasant, nice, nutty, roasty cup of coffee. It tastes the way that coffee actually smells while it's being brewed. I think that's the best way to describe it.
That is a very pleasant smell, yes.
But no cup of coffee really, like, perfectly encapsulates tasting like it smells. So this one, though, they do that. It does that. And it succeeds. Yeah.
Right,
You are now free
let's
to continue
advance.
around.
Should we continue on?
Well,
this
we
path?
have we get 2 paths.
Yeah, you can continue to walk around the upper annexes. Or descend to the bottom floor again.
I'm fairly certain that that way leads just back the way we came. We can check, but might as well have Cass go and take a sneaky peeky first.
It'll lead back to the other side of the study room, I'd imagine, where we could have gone, but we did not see the other side of it. If there is anything there.
Cass, would you like to take a peek? Otherwise, the only other way to go is this way.
Yeah, I can take a peek, but I'm pretty sure if I open that door, someone's gonna, like, see me.
Oh, not that way.
Ow.
If you want to,
if you head down the south and double check, I suppose, the back of the study room.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything that way, but if you want, you can double check.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
I mean, wouldn't be double check be the first time we've gone into the other side of the study room on that side.
I was able to get somewhat of a peek from when I was flying you all down. I didn't see anything. I also wasn't looking.
Okay, let's see here. She does not have a particularly good chance of spotting, but you never know. Oh, I take it back.
Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Meets beats.
Yeah,
okay.
That's a sad one.
Good attempt. This fawn whips around. Intruder!
Also, what fawn? I don't see her.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, as you come around into the room, she's just like turning around to face you as you come in.
Not intruder, friend.
I knew you were
intruder on the premises.
No, friend on the premises. Hey.
My God.
Well. I'll make it go first, boys.
Let's see if the bookmobile's close when you are when this fight starts.
D2?
Yep. On a 1, it's on the left. On the 2, it's close by.
Come on.
All right, it's on the left. The bookmobile is not there to register you as a threat. You are okay.
Our poor initiatives.
Those
I'm used to it.
Pretty sad. Okay, I've got my dangerous assistance. I've got my...
Listen, Stray, I'm used to it. On the Monday game, I've been like crit 1 initiative for like the past 2 encounters in it or something like that.
Hey, Winter. Stop petting your cat. Is he back? Did he say you'd be our... Oh, yeah. Winter said you'd be our B, like, 3 minutes ago.
I'll roll him on. Fuck me, of course. Is that everybody else? Looks like it. Alright, top of the turn order with Tiff. It's going to come around here and open the door as Fawn charges into it. Walks up. Is going to try and crackle and claw and then back out again, I think. And does so.
We sparked the encounter for the whole part of this floor. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was just maybe one person, one or two people we could bounce on, but nope.
Yeah, we tried to deal with them anyway at some point, so.
No, I believe we could have been sneaky.
Masika, I
Listen,
don't think Pets is
me
back yet.
hide the world with this chest? You're crazy.
Pets is going to just stand here and do an attack, I guess.
These were made to be seen, Stray.
Listen, I know.
2 attack.
Bonk, bonk.
Nice.
7, 7, 14. Okay. Loam.
Can I see this one back here?
No, they're on the other side of a big bookcase.
Okay, that is an obstruction.
Yeah, if I put lighting on every obstruction, no one would be able to move.
I guess I'm attacking the one thing that I can see.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna mark it. I'm not gonna bother marking it. I will steady myself though and attack.
Hit, crit, even. The first shot is just barely enough to do it.
Okay. That's it for me.
Alrighty. This protective one comes barreling around.
Well,
Let's see here. Oh yeah, fuck, they became a book, didn't they? Welcome back. I
Yes.
took a turn for you and you bonked
Yeah,
on
I was
something.
at least listening.
They
Conk.
do become books when they fall. Wait, no, do these ones become books, or do they become the bookmarks for the scrolls?
The dangerous assistants. Oops, shit, is not that. It is that. Icon of Archives.
Yes,
They are the bookmark. Alright, yeah, you get another spell bookmark. And yeah, Protector Fawn moves up and does a singular bonking, a miss with a punishing strike. You are not very punished. Mive.
protect husband. Come on down here. And let's, I don't know, fucking throw a thing at a bitch. How about that? It's going to chuck sympathy at the one marking Cass. Oh, but first, Sorcerous Surge. Hit.
That's a good hit.
Take that.
Owie.
And she's done.
Anai.
Okay. We are going to first step on to Masika's space over to here. We're going to try and Crackling Claw the Protector Fawn. Does an 18 hit?
18 is a hit, yeah.
And then I'm going to back out from there to back here.
Sounds good. And scramble across the sofa. Karin.
Well then, since it can't take reactions, it's just time to win and bonk, I guess.
Yeah.
We hit that plus button. Okay. For utter horseshit.
I mean, hey, it's still 8
Literally
damage.
3 ones in a row.
That is a lot of ones, but hey, look. 8 damage is okay.
Yeah.
Khassid.
Hit me. I'm actually gonna hold an action until Ralu gets here, so I can just get my sneak attack on.
Sure. Dangerous assistant. Let's see here. Reference table. Give me that charisma save.
Oh no. Alright, well, charisma save, you say. Yep. Ah, get fucked.
Alright, I can only pull you one. I guess I pull you here.
I mean, there's only one square I can
Oh,
go.
no, it has to be towards a bookcase. Never mind.
Oh, well, okay.
It's over here.
There's still only one square I could go.
Yeah. Ralu.
Follow the spouses. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wife train,
5,
wife train.
6.
Different kind of train.
Be quiet.
Sneak
Be
attack.
quiet as mouses.
Mark.
Bonk.
Okay, hold up. So she takes 11 and then 13. And then 29
Yeah.
goes down.
Bonk.
Oof. And this one takes 6 adjacent damage. And you get another book.
A buck.
Okay. Okay then. D10, please.
Sure.
Yeah.
9.
A very fitting. Running in the apocalypse.
Neat.
I will add that to blurb to books of the library. And after your turn, dangerous assistance. Is it one that got knocked out, or is it one that's doing things? It's one what does things. They're going to come around here and reference table Masika.
Oh no, they
give me
can
a
pull
second.
you off the bridge there.
They can. So charisma save, please. Ooh-wee! All right. You are pulled up to 6 to a bookcase of my choosing, and yeah. Let's throw you down here.
Yeet.
As you are yanked off of the walkway. Give me an acrobatics test, please. See if you land on your feet. All right, you do not face plant, so you do not take like big falling damage. You take a whole, I think it's just 2. Yeah, 2 falling damage. Boonk. Okay, and Tifagan is gonna come back around and just fucking bonk this one. Nice.
Thank you, coffee temp HP.
Is falling damage untyped or is it bludgeoning?
It's bludgeoning.
Okay.
This protector fawn was defeat. Masika, you're on the ground floor all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Good thing that fucking bookmobile ain't there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Masaka'd be fine.
Yeah, she can solo a book car.
That's 6. Going over 4 and then up 2.
Okay.
8. Then I can bull rush up. There we go.
Nice. And here's the details for running in the apocalypse.
Oh, nice.
That's a long fucking run all the way around. What was that? It was 2. I guess that is 9.
I bull rushed, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I could be 1 over, actually. I think I could be here.
Yeah, you
right?
absolutely can.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping it. Okay, take 7 and 8. Ding, owie.
It's gonna be
My
really
reference
funny
tables. Loam.
if she can like do that again, just pull you right back down to this bookcase again.
Yeah.
Stand on this ledge here. Can I see both of these two?
Yes.
Okay, I will mark the farthest one, and I will steady shot the closer one.
Okay. Uh, 11, 13, 14, 24. Still standing.
Damn.
And so she gets her turn. That's her at least, or is that the one underneath her? Yeah, it is her. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the one underneath her is one of the bookmark fonts.
Yep. Okay. Let's go with Leaping Bash.
Oh.
That'll be 9 damage on Masika, and she has nowhere she can shift to, unfortunately. She will try and also Punishing Strike you. That is a hit for 7, and you are marked.
For me? Okay.
Yep. 5.
Well, time to just come on in here and start the gangbang back up. Alright, so, Pokey. Aw, well, you know what time that
No.
is. Unfortunately, actually, her only smite prepared are Restoring Smite, which is 2nd level, and Thunder Smite. I don't really want to use Thunder Magic in here, so I guess I'm just gonna...
It is a library.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave things as it is. No smites.
Okay.
Yeah, if anything will draw the attention
Very,
of
very
everything in
respective of 5.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
anything will draw the attention of everything in here, it'll be thunder magic.
she's a little god touched by Asmund. She knows how it is.
Alright, Anai, you're sprawled out on a sofa.
Unfortunately, I can't stay sprawled out on the sofa. Move up
Yeah.
to here, and then we're going to try and Crackling Claw.
Is another hit.
16.
Well done. Man, I've been sleeping on fucking Claw Wizard. That's a legit ass build right there.
Yeah, it is. Oop. I forget I can move her as well. Let me just shuffle tokens.
Swoop.
Let's see here. So that was 4, 5, 6, 7. I can actually be over here.
Cool. Alrighty then, Karin.
Okay, you're good in the south, yes?
Oh yeah, Ralu will just lean back and give a thumbs up.
Oh, what's the title
Okay.
of the book we got from that one?
Okay. This protective form. Give me a D10. And let me know the number.
6.
A 6. Okay. That one makes any sense. Oh, and this one does all of a sudden. Girls and bandits.
Girls
course.
and bandits.
Of course, that's the one that drops for me doing this.
Of course.
Nice.
Yep.
15 on book nerd.
Yep, that makes sense. Savin, do you already have the library thing open?
I ran into
I've
shit
got
down.
Okay.
No, I've been putting them in. It's okay.
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 Cool. Khassid.
Alright. I'm gonna come over here and try and finish this bitch off. Bonk. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Lord have mercy.
Get bonked, get bonked, get bonked.
I don't see this roll. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, you obliterate her. What was that?
We
Let's
could have
see
been
here real quick.
friends. Whack.
With a roll like that, it was never an option.
Peace was never an option. Yeah.
Just take her to a smooth negative 41.
Yeah.
Literally negative her entire hit point pool.
And I'll...
What
Alright,
book
that's
does
me
she
done.
drop?
She becomes a bookmark when she dies.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have like 3 of those at the end of the fight, I
Yeah.
think.
Just be having that.
My assistants. Ralu.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I see that one from where I am, or is that just a hard wall?
You can very barely see like half of her. It's a lot of cover there, but you can see her.
Cover doesn't matter against Arcane Blast.
Rude, but fair. Uh,
Get blasted, get blasted.
destroyed. Another bookmark.
That's my turn.
I think that's all the foes.
I think so.
Yes, it is. Well done. Dispatch these ones. Just
I
gonna
love Arcane Blast so much because I don't
pile
have
them
to
all
roll
up
an
again.
attack on it.
Just to keep track. Okay. And yeah, so you have free view of this reading annex. Yet another series of books with a view of grand downstairs marble. It's turning a librarian.
Well, with the question up here, what are the books about up here?
Okay, let's see here. The annex here appears to be based on... why is the
Moving a bit
text
other
different?
ways you can write.
That's fine, I don't need assistance with that. I'm just checking all of my possible ones. Here we go. Gods of the Arcane.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry, guys. I'm gonna be here for the next long time.
Hold me back! Hold me back!
No, I've been over this with you.
Guys,
I'm not
we
asking
don't
to be
have-
held back.
Guys, we don't have time to drink coffee next room over. Guys, I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. Tiff is going to slip around and... Actually, no, I guess you... Yeah, all right. She slips around and gives you the old, like, panty snap.
What?
Behave. Reading after. Adventure now.
Yes, I did say in the previous room.
Yeah, no one likes a hypocrite.
This section appears to be a lot of recipe books from foods all around the world and many worlds.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Many worlds, you see.
Many
I am
worlds.
Clink Clunking. You want me to stop?
Yeah.
I was not helping.
Yeah, you weren't being stealthy, then... Let's see here. You can continue on.
Okay.
And now you can stop when ready to actions go off.
Okay.
And please roll me a d2. On a 1, this thing is still on the left. On 2 is on the right. Oh, you know the book with the blueberry pie recipe, and it has like the most extravagant, like binding on it.
Yeah.
It draws the eye immediately.
Also takes 30 GP of Residium to make that blueberry pie for her.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the perfect one. That's the optimal blueberry. It's a very different structure for it. You.
I wonder if they offer that at like the high end uh the high end bakeries near the college. They just put residium into your cake.
You bet they do.
All you fucking wizards are just a bunch of drug addicts.
They are all just like crack addicts for magic. But
Listen,
it's incredible to feel grand cosmic power flowing through your being.
my body quite literally
Cosmic power.
processes Residium just a little bit differently than normal.
I'm built different.
No, actually, it is from the accident before I was born.
Yeah,
Huh?
Ralu didn't say that out loud.
Hey, yeah, why are you moving around all that? I said, are you gonna roll on turn order?
Oh,
And I just watched you Scooty puff around.
I'm sorry. Oh, we are in another fight again.
Yep.
Yes.
As Ralu went around
Totally
the
blanked that
corner,
one.
a ready to action went off. Let's see here. First of all, the reference table. Give me a
Cool.
charisma save.
That's a
Just-
big reference
oh, yeah,
table.
you don't-
Never.
Oh, you do resist it. Okay then. The protective fawn can only paper dart. Whip. You take 8.
Yeah.
All right, and then Tiff up first again. Is going to probably fly out to here and ready in action to shoot the first one that she gets a good aim at. This fawn gonna come over to here and paper dart with whip. Wait, no. Yeah, paper dart. Pew. Miss. Anai.
Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can I actually see this one, or is this kind of like a hard corner with the bookcases? I need to
You
move
have
one
to move
more?
up one more, I think.
Okay, so that was 3. So,
Hmm.
and I couldn't stand like back in this corner afterwards, right? Or
You could, but I will make you do a test to keep your balance, as you'd like just essentially stand on, like a waist height wall.
is
And
it? I thought it was
alternatively,
like a
she could
full
just
wall.
squeeze into the space.
Is that one the whole wall? Oh yeah, no, sorry, that one is a full wall. Never mind. You can squeeze into that space, but yeah, sorry, you're right. That one
Attacks
is,
against you would have advantage, but
Okay, so I will be able to like move back into like this square then.
Yeah.
yeah.
Then I will step up one more here, and to make sure we are still not damaging the library, I will use a first level spell slot to do some magic missiles at the fawn right here.
See,
Just turn her around and open fire with a submachine gun.
And then I move back to here. I'm kind of going to be stuck a little bit on the wall. Pretty good magic missiles.
Yeah, no, those were fine.
You always roll pretty high on magic missiles, to be fair.
Yeah, I vary a lot.
God, I changed the number to 17 plus. That's no. There we go. Okay. Khassid.
gonna stealth. Just 1, 2, 3. Come around this corner and blast a bitch. Let's give you some beguiling strands. What? Well, I'm glad I fucking stealthed. And I'm going to use that spell to move her back a step. And go 1, 2, 3. That's my turn.
Okay.
Gonna
Mive.
move her back.
Oh, sorry. One step.
I did actually hit. Alright, 1, 2. She is going to throw her spear at this bitch.
She's not a bitch. She's just doing her job. 16 is a hit.
She's threatening Mive's husbando and waifu, so that makes her a bitch. I hit, and that's me done. So, back off.
Okay. Ralu.
Just gonna flick the paper dart out of my armor. Oh, bedroom up here.
There is.
Get whacked.
The first whack is just barely enough to drop.
Okay, then I'll keep moving forward. Was I standing where my was, or right here?
You were standing one in front of her.
Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. 6, 7. There we go. And I will whack. I will use my extra whack on that one in front of me.
Oh no!
And that's my turn.
Okay, 9. The one behind her gets 3. This assistant is going to reference table you. Give me another charisma save, please.
I refuse. Charisma. Oh my god.
Pass again.
Only by the grace of bless.
Masika.
Yes. Still way over here.
Yep.
You're gonna have to Scooty Puff Jr. My god, where are you?
We're with
Like in the first annex with the Gods of Arcane books.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't move.
Fine, a double move basically catches up to you.
Yeah.
While you are doing that, his assistant's going to come around here and
I can get here with the double move.
yep, Ralu another go. Another save, please.
oh, sorry about that. I
Save
got
see how quick he
okay, another charisma save. Binky Bonko. Oh, God, thank you, bless.
Kirsty!
Listen, the Manta Milk is really showing its worth right here.
Yeah. I'd pull you one, but it doesn't get you anywhere closer. Oh wait, safety officer needs to.
Oh wait, can I just cast? No, I can't.
Yeah, we'll move
shoot.
into there and cover. Oh, sorry, Loam.
I am going to minor action cast Zephyr Stride. That brings my speed to 9. That's 6, 7, 8. Beans. Where are the enemies? Are they around the corner?
Yeah.
You hear, yeah, you can hear sounds of.
They're
Manta-
like fully
Manta
in the
fighting
annex
from
here, where Ralu is.
All right, I'm gonna have to double move anyway.
Yep.
And I have to wiggle that elf button up.
Oh yeah, this form that you defeated became another book. Roll a d10, please, someone.
Am I supposed to see this space here?
Yep. Yeah.
Ralu
Okay.
did say, "Oh, there's a bedroom up here."
I suppose technically it's below, but you know, these floors are difficult.
Yeah, and Ralu's tall. She could probably just look over.
Mm-hmm. Karin. Oh, and was my d10? It was a 2. Okay, cool. No way. Priestess of Twilight.
Oh, that's cool. That might be something we're going to hand off to our cleric. Did you write all the names for these on a table? Did you make the table, or are you pulling from?
I'm not using a table. I'm pulling from like power randomizers and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, never mind.
But
This is obviously going to Mive.
Priestess of Twilight, an erotic thriller about a Haganite priestess attempts to bed a priest of the Undying. Right. I never did get a chance to attack with Tiff, so she's just going to fly up over here. You see her, Ralu, like, gives you a little wave and then shoots this bitch. Whip. Hits.
Ralu appreciates ranged cover.
Alright, and this fawn is going to give you the bidness. Bonk. Oh, yeah! And then they are going to shift 3
Is
around the
bashing
corner.
bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning, sorry, yes.
Okay, so 5 damage. Technically 4 damage. Just soaked through the last of my temp HP.
This is bashing. That's weird. Fixed.
Yeah, listen. I got what you meant, but I wanted to make sure that that was
Yeah,
bludgeoning
that's
because
fair.
I have
Anai.
DR5 bludgeoning.
Yes. Let's see. Let's move to here first. So this is like 3 squares. Can't really see anything. So that'd be 4, 5, 6. Move up to here. So this bedroom thing, is it like
That is below.
above?
It's below us,
Below.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask like if it's
Now,
above.
now
like, the
you're resting
bookcases.
on like a short wall.
Okay.
Or you could say that it was the secret bedroom and someone just left the book open.
No, there's a matching annex on the other side, and down here you can probably see that there's another one of those internal walking in staircases right there.
I'd be
Yeah,
really
yeah.
disappointed in Asmund if they don't have a book pull trick.
They're not a god of secrets, they're a god of knowledge. Why would they have any secrets?
Because it's cool.
I think this is just gonna be where I am. I don't think I really need to double move, and I
Yes.
can't really do anything else.
Hello. Alright.
So I guess I'll take the dodge action.
4, 5, 6. I can end here. 1, 2.
You come up here and give Ralu moral support.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fly up to be like flapping over top Ralu. I think I can. Yeah, I can see this bitch. So,
Yep.
Shuriken.
That is a hit.
And then Mive. Oh God! Pull back
Whoa.
a square.
Yeah, what do you find?
There's a lot of them in there.
Oh boy.
All right, yeah.
You're
mark
lucky that one of them didn't ready in action there. Raleigh.
Alright, well, if my hands weren't full, I would reach up and grope a cast, but I can't do that. So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice and in the scrum. And whack whack. To the one on my this one. Sorry, the one on the left. 2 whacks.
Okay, 2 whacks on lefty. Hit. 14 and 9, 3, still kicking, and another 6 damage across here. Oh wait, I guess there is adjacency damage onto her, but really, God, it's so annoying for marking. It's whatever.
If she's that
I haven't
low,
marked you yet.
yeah, if she's that low, I'm going to frost rhyme her.
Okay.
And I think even my least amount of damage will kill her, which is 2.
Yeah. Okay. You get another bookmark.
Yep. That's
She
my turn.
is defeated. Okay. Right before her turn, I feel like it keeps happening. Masika.
All right. Let's see. Where's there still?
In
Just
the
keep
room.
going. Following your friends.
Follow your nose.
Yup. There we go. There we go. Cool. I'll take the one up here.
Rude.
I appreciate it.
Is it? Doesn't seem rude to me.
No,
It's
I think
locking
rude.
down a
Well,
character that. Oh my god.
I'll what's
Unfortunate.
reckless. I'll reckless it. Yep.
There's your
Alright.
words.
There.
Oh, it's very close. Oh, my God.
Oh,
God damn, it's fine.
Well, I got the one
first.
hit in. Oh, and I'm still recklessing, so that's advantage, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
That's
a lot of
fine.
ones in that 3
That's
attacks.
a lot of ones.
that was a lot of one. You just get them out of the way, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, dangerous.
Actually, I negated 4 ones with this ability.
DC, charisma save, please, Masika.
Yeah. $15.
Okay, that is 14, and I'm going to pull you over to here. Safety officer! Hooray! Minor action. Let's fully heal the protector form. And Ralu. Miss. Masika. Miss.
wait, if she attacks Masika, does that mean you get a swing on her?
Yeah,
She's in my
you do.
guardian aura.
Okay, and then you also.
That's not a miss.
Oh right, of course. The second, yeah, that's right. You are hit. Cool. You are slowed. She takes.
That's a lot of
10.
force.
It is.
I'll parry
yeah.
that.
And 3 adjacent. And you didn't target the fawn.
Heh.
Bonk.
Tanks on tanks on tanks.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah. Loam.
What's
Let's see here. Don't see anything. I'm still Zephyr'd. So 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bunch of
Kinathis.
them. Hello. Can I see that one, or is it blocked still? I think that one might be blocked.
You can. Oh, no, you can't see her anymore. No.
Now I can.
Oh yeah, now you can. So yeah, for all to see, behold,
I will.
the safety officer. Ain't she nice?
Oh, she looks nice.
no,
I
that
will
should go.
mark that one,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't. Don't have enough movement to steady, but I will whip her with the bleeding edge.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's a lot
Damn.
of ones.
Well, so wait, you couldn't have swapped to the bleeding edge. That was it's a minor action, isn't it, to swap your weapons? And you just used yours to mark.
Oh, is it a minor action to do that? Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll just shoot her. I guess.
It's a 1 regardless. Thwimp.
Okay.
Karin.
Don't you have
And
2
the second attack.
attacks?
Oh yeah, of course, the second shot.
Okay, I wasn't. All right.
There we go.
That is a hit. Owie.
Okay,
Okay.
so now me. That's 2, that's 3. Okay. That's nice. So let's see. The safety officer is doing some weird shit, correct?
It's not doing anything weird.
The safety officer is their cleric, basically, kind of. She's healing the tank and stuff like that. This is the tank.
Okay. So now, safety officer.
We're really jam-packed in here. My God.
They are tight corridors.
So many ones today.
That's a lot of. These has been
Yeah.
so
How
many
about
ones this
how
past
about
round.
no? How about no? Let me just redo that.
You could just miss. It's fine, I'm sure. What punishment is there? Oh, wait, you know what, actually? Don't you owe me a failure?
No, that's me.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
were going to
so-
give it on my try not to moo roll, but I failed that anyways, so.
I wasn't gonna do that for your mirror roll.
You did say that. No, you did. You literally said, yeah, if you
Yes.
hadn't rolled, if you hadn't failed, I would have forced you to fail.
Skow's a true meanie.
Okay. Ouch. Tiff is going to fly in, land, and conk. A successful conk knocks her down. This Protectathorn. Kabash. Fuck. Misses Ralu.
That's 9 ones this round. Oh no,
So
it's a
many
new round.
ones. But there's a...
Yeah.
There you go. At least you take... No, I don't think 20 even hits you, does it?
Wait, 20? It's 19.
19, sorry.
Yeah, 20 would hit me. My AC is 20.
Yeah, just me smashing words together. Anai.
Me. I'm gonna move into here and let's see here. What I got spell wise. Beguiling strands. The protector. Yeah.
Protector?
Beguile.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Beguiling strands. Where is it at? There it is. A 18 for 13.
Sure. Are you pulling them back or diagonal?
Can I keep him in the space and just push him a little bit against the wall?
That's not the protector. That's the safety officer. The protector
Sorry, I meant the
is the one.
Sorry, I meant the safety officer when I did the stuff.
Hey,
I thought they were the protector. I don't know why I called them protector.
that is a hit. 13. And yeah, I suppose you can just try and shift them against a wall. Cass.
Me? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, it's crowded in here. Where is that safety officer anyway?
Under you.
Right.
You
You're
stood
standing
on
on
You
top
just
of
sit
her.
underneath.
Oh! Sorry, hold on, let me just try that again then. 1, 2, 3. I will stop here and try and stab her, or smack her with the saxophone.
Okay.
You are going to get smackinated by the protector.
No, the protector can only have one active mark at a time.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She's marking you. And besides, if she smacked me, then you'd get to smack her, so that's fine. Anyway, that's a hit. And then I'm going to disengage and doot, doot.
My poor safety officer. Where the fuck did you... Oh, there you are. Okay.
Scoodled away.
5.
So sneaky that the DM lost track of you.
That is the objective. Alright,
bodies.
5. It's going to step out and yeet stick. Whoa.
Stick heated.
The stick was yeeted for almost minimum damage. Actually, literally minimum damage. And we step back into cover.
Ralu.
Of course, it was my turn mid-sip. I clicked the button twice. I'll click it twice again. Okay, nope. Hey, look, it was my turn for a 1. That is 12 damage. I'll reroll that.
Okay.
14. No.
Which target, sorry, was this on, the officer?
No. Me and the tank are having fun.
Okay,
And I'm just using the adjacent damage on the officer.
sure.
But I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit, so.
No.
Whamp whamp.
Masika.
Okay. I may as well
So
finish
damn
off
it,
the one
random
down here.
nosebleed.
Ooh, dear.
Well,
That's
sorry to hear that.
fine. It's a bit of blood.
Who's got the defender aura here?
It's not Nora, it's just a marking, and the marking is on Ralu.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit the one with the less health then. Is
Nope.
13 enough?
Oh wait, yeah,
Okay.
no, 13 is not enough.
Okay.
That's
I think
enough.
23 is.
Yeah. Can you drop them? Oh no.
Okay, cool.
They turn into a slip of paper on the ground, face down. They are an icon of the Forbidden Archive.
Oh, I think I know who should pick
A
that one
book
up.
containing a random secret.
Well,
It would
I
be
mean,
meta to do it, but we should let the secret bear look at the secret paper.
well, unless Loam grabs it, she is the
Fuck.
next player character to act.
I mean, a book just appeared in front of you, Masika. Surely you should take it. You know.
I don't think you have the action economy for it, but
It's
I
just a
don't
minor
think-
action.
It's a minor
is it?
action.
A minor
Sure,
action?
sure.
Yeah, then I could.
do whatever you want.
guess I
I'm not
could.
your dad.
Sure. All right then. Would you like to read the secret? And if so, would you like to forget it?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Take the
Okay.
inspiration.
All
A
right.
secret
Then.
that never was. Or maybe he is, but
Yeah.
you don't know.
Yeah. All right. You read the secret, and that was interesting. You are inspired now, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's not like you knew.
No.
Yeah, we had no idea to know.
You know,
Yeah, it was all
there's
meta.
no way. Yeah, there's no way Masika knew that that's how that would go. You just to everyone else. You just watched her pick up that piece of paper, look at it, tilt her head, and then the paper isn't there anymore. Loam, you're up.
Yeah, Karin couldn't know.
And I think there's only one enemy left.
Yeah, she might still get hidden though.
Yep. Okay, did you get up?
Kinathis, no.
Oh, he did get up. Okay, I'm just gonna
Shoot,
hit
shoot.
the loam double tap. Yeah.
Yeah, move target and double tap
Yep. I
and
know.
all that stuff.
Hit.
You are
Still
markedly
kicking,
consistent
Karin.
there.
I'm always consistent when it's not my character.
Indeed, so now I got actual room to move up. Let's see about give her a smackaroo.
Sure. Tiff will come around to do the same if you don't finish them. You do not finish them. But will Tiff? Yep.
Yay, good.
Good job, Tiff.
By the way, have we been keeping track of how many bookmarks we've gotten?
I don't know about that, but that's why I've been keeping the bodies on and just like stacking them into piles so I can double check at the end how many you should have.
Okay.
Every time we get a bookmark, I'm just immediately sticking them into my spell book and getting my scrolls between the encounters.
I would. Okay. I would like to get a few of these after the dungeon and have them in my spell book.
Well, then
You're
grab
both
them off the
arcane.
floor.
Oh no, wait.
You
You're
and I are the
arcane
only
and
ones
primal.
who have been doing it. Ralu hasn't given a shit yet, so...
Alright, someone give me a d10, please.
I already have a magic bookmark.
I got it.
Tell me what number it is.
2.
2! Phantom without shame. You were one off of getting leading my wife. Leading my wife to what I couldn't possibly know.
That's fine. I don't use scrolls that much, so...
Yeah, your turns are almost always better spent bonking.
Yeah. I have 5 magic missile scrolls for when that's necessary. That's about it.
The Phantom Without Shame is the playbook for an opera about a vengeful ghost who can't help but watch people posing nude for artists and sculptors. They never got to represent their beauty in song.
A
Aw.
voyeur
Tragic.
ghost. Did Winter die?
Listen. Listen.
Listen.
Correct.
First of all, how they fucking dare you? Second of all, maybe.
That's it. That's the one.
All right then.
Turn order's still up, so I'm not moving.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
Hey,
There we
Scout has indeed conditioned me. If the turn order is open, we don't move because there could be something hidden.
That's true.
Hmm.
So
This
it
is
looks
true.
like there's a bedroom back this way. Should we check that out first?
It looks
Yeah,
like
sure.
there's a bedroom
I'll
over
have
at
to
this way.
climb down to it, but sure. There's one on the other side too.
Just gonna keep looking.
And back.
Do I need to faff about like getting down to a staircase to get down to the staircase to go up to this room, Scout? Or can I just
You should be fine to get over there.
and then can I just move over to the room here like that?
Oh, we're on 1 now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're down to one of these.
Or 0 for my sad.
Do you want
And
an investigation roll for the room?
you may.
Okay. How about a 14?
A 14. While you are looking over the room, you can find that only one of the beds in here has been used, and at that, probably only briefly. There is looks like a bag or a parcel has been propped up against the side of a bed. Maybe it's like a messenger bag, like a rectangular satchel shape.
Okay. Before opening it, I would like to try an Arcana to make sure there isn't like something dangerous, like magically dangerous in it.
Sure.
Because that seems like a good idea. How about 25?
You detect that the parcel is magic. But also your senses are kind of a flush right now, being in that you're in a magically created dimensional space.
All right, well,
But yeah, the parcel slash like messenger bag is magical.
I suppose I will open it then. Is there anything inside of it?
You are unable to open it when you try to do so.
Oh. Is it like locked in some fashion, or is it just not
Doesn't look like
responsive?
it's locked, but like the buckle just does not give under your grasp.
Well, I suppose I'll carry it with me then for the next little while and see if I can't figure out why it won't be opened.
Sure.
And I'll return back over here to the group, which I assume was investigating the other bedroom.
Nope.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm going downstairs.
Tiflos, what'd you get there? Is she like probably is the one to haul you back up here?
Looks like a magical bag of some kind. Can't get it open yet, though. Buckle wouldn't move.
A buckle that won't open?
Buckle that won't open. I'll have to do more investigation on it later.
Fair enough.
Could you just like
It's magic in
throw
some fashion.
spell magic at it?
Let's
I
see
mean,
here.
don't you
Do I have
have
to spell
magical
magic
pick?
prepared?
Don't
I do
you
not
have-
have to spell magic prepared right now.
Is it a buckle with a lock or just a buckle?
It's just a
Not the
buckle, but it won't give way.
Interesting. Well, I suppose we'll find out later. Ralu says, putting her helmet back on.
I can always, after a short rest, change out a spell to get to the spell magic if need be.
Well, I do have it ready for today.
But did you?
Not worth wasting our spells on until we're done here.
Yes.
Fair enough. While you're walking around here, Ralu,
Mhm.
let's see here. What
The
section
books
have
come
we
alive.
got? No, you haven't triggered that.
Oh yeah,
trap.
the
You're okay.
books here.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that
Plumbing
previous.
and households.
Yeah, plumbing and household schematics.
Wait, how do we get into this room?
That's super cool.
It's
You go
downstairs.
down. It's downstairs. You can
Yeah,
just see
the
into it
stairs.
over the edge of the flat wall.
Well, if you'll
Yeah, it's like a
excuse me,
mirror of
everybody.
like the other side.
Cass
Sorry,
is-
what?
Said, oh, if you'll excuse me, everybody. Cass is just gonna hop down.
Yeah, sure. You can pop down and go into there.
Yeah, maybe they'll have another messenger bag or something like that in there.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna find somewhere shadow and brood for 4 hit points.
Sure. You can do an investigation if you would like.
Sure. Alright, Catsock.
I'll help them out.
That works too. Actually, your investigate is better than mine. You roll it.
Okay. 22 then.
With a 22, you do not think that this room has been used in a while compared to the other one. There is a bed that has been turned up at the edge, and you can see it there is a stuffy goat doll that is perched on one of the pillows, but otherwise there's like a very fine layer of dust over everything in here, which does not match up with the rest of the library, which has been dutifully tended to by all. Looks like the constructs don't sweep in here.
I give the goat stuffy a hug. Oh, it's so precious.
That's
You feel
odd.
brave.
Hell yeah.
It's
And it
very
probably
weird-
makes a squeaky just like you.
very weird that they didn't dust in here considering the rest of the library.
Aw, I love this thing. Hey, little goat.
It makes
wanna go
sense
on
if
an
it's like a
adventure?
private room.
What'd you say, Scow?
The Tiff like leans over the top. Like, I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't really want housekeeping to come in. Like, while you, this is a room. They're only constructs, right?
Well, yes, but the other bedroom over there is dusted as well, though. It has been
Yeah,
used.
but it looks like it was used recently. So
Yeah.
probably by the person who used it, right?
Maybe.
And yeah, when you ask this thing if it wants to come along on an adventure, there's no response from the stuffy doll.
Outstanding.
But it does look at you with endearing stuffy doll eyes, so clearly that means yes, it's stuffy doll.
You're goddamn right it does. Guy's gonna open his big old coat and put the little thing in with its head peeking out the front.
Your cat sock now has a little friend in the coat.
Hell yes. Alright, well, if we find nothing else in here, Cass is satisfied. However, there's a big chest
if you would
here.
like to add to your sheet. Once per encounter, you may hug the brave girl's goat stuffy to cure yourself of any ongoing fear effect.
Aww.
I am very interested in this part of the library, but sadly we must move on.
Yeah, this
I wish
section
to
appears to
delve
be
into
based on the Encyclopedia Necronomica. This is a
Oh.
collection of books about the undead.
I want to read the Necronomicon, but also...
That is legally distinct. It's many books. It's Necronomica with an A at the end.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
triggered
very
an
different.
encounter.
Yeah, like the British Encyclopedia, or whatever the thing is called.
Yeah, you sure have walked around the corner into another encounter.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Have we got a safety officer in range for this one? We haven't. Oh yeah, I need a 1D and a 2. Come on, get another 1 on that 1D2, please. I
Actually,
would
wouldn't it-
love for this to potentially become...
Wouldn't it be
My
a
token?
2 now that we don't? Because we're on the other side now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want a 2 now. I want you
want
to get a
to.
1.
Go Mive. Alright, I'll roll it. Fuck
What
it.
does it mean?
I rolled it last time.
Hell
Damn
yeah,
it.
fuck you.
Alright. My special encounter.
No fun allowed.
Here
I
I
was
sit
gonna say, like,
upon my throne of toys, incapable of using any of them.
I will say, don't taunt it too much. Your luck is not too strong. I can't hold it back too much.
Hard disbelief. Rather than my cage of torment, my friend.
Yes, but the fact is, there's a mouse. You said there was a mouse icon on that thing, so I'm like, oh, there could be some really fun shit you can do.
What? There's no way that this would be tricked out with like all of those kinds of crazy inventions that she's made over time. That's fucked up. Why would I
Yes.
do that?
Exactly. Why would you? Because it's
Why?
fucking fun. The fucking just transforms into Bookmobile Khan.
Khassid, you're first.
Wow, that's weird. Alright.
Not really.
1, 2. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. 4, 5.
Yeah, wasn't it May that? Or
2. Hello. Just gonna give her a poke to turn off all of my buttons, unfortunately.
Being debuttoned.
I have. It is a shame. However, saxophone. Bonk.
Dude!
And I will flippy floppy back onto Ralu's shoulders.
God damn it.
Flap, flap, flap.
Not paying attention again.
Sorry, I'm eating.
How dare
I'm
you?
just very
oh
hungry.
well.
I mean, you're right by the encounter, like I think. I don't know how far Strain.
Yeah, no. This time he's right there. Just wasn't
Yes.
paying attention to roll.
Food is
It's
important.
mascot.
Food is important, but you know. Yeah, unlike Masika, who is just like completely vanished.
Sorry, I was just around the corner.
You're only at the back. It's fine. You're actually
Yeah.
not that far away at all. It's just you are
No.
within a movement, in fact, of the entire party, and just getting shit for no reason.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Masika
Leaping
covering the
bash
rear
on
is
Ralu and
usually a
miss,
really
and then I
good
slide
idea.
down. Loam.
Conveniently, my initiative landed me exactly where I needed to be. I think they're this way.
Yes.
Yes.
You can hear angry
1,
Ralu
2,
noises from that
3.
way.
Okay. 4,
You can step on me, shoot, and then step
5.
off.
That's
Yeah.
true. I can.
There is also a cast now, like hovering in this square
Where?
as well. I'm not. You can't see because it's in the same fucking square as Raleigh.
Oh.
So
Well, I
I'm
have
actually
enough
going to say
movement.
no. You cannot temporarily occupy that space anymore with the second person already there.
Three
Shoot.
stack.
I'm going to mark and shoot.
Okie doke. Ow, ow. Yeah, 15 to 12. Ouchie. Tiff is gonna double move fly and no, actually probably not. She will just be in the way. So she's just going to stay out of the way, I think. Ralu.
If only I had a free hand to pet the husband of, but I do not.
You do, it's called a tussie.
Yeah, but then he's gonna have to like make a save against pheromones and all that stuff.
Well, that's okay. Just drag him
Anyway.
along. He's got a little anchor point right, right above your head.
Do you want to be dragged along? I
Hell
don't
yeah.
think so. Can Ralu in fact drag Cass along with her tail?
If you use an action, yeah, of course. You can move anyone along with you with an action.
Nah, no, I'm good. Reminds me of the pip balloon that people did.
I thought you were going to say
Just
pit maneuver. I was like, Jesus Christ.
No, the pip balloon.
It's just
wouldn't-
fucking just
Yeah, no, I'm
Travis
thinking,
Hip slams
maneuver
Cass
too.
into the wall.
Trump.
All right. Whack whack.
Crumple.
Hit miss.
It's all right damage, but I'm not gonna reroll that.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I take the dodge action, I guess. That does it for me, I guess. Nothing
Sounds
else,
good.
really.
Well, this is a bit of a traffic jam.
Meet me.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's
Clearly,
it's
I
not
need to
great.
make some space.
You're right. I cast inflict wounds on it.
You're
No.
You're the one that can fly.
Gamive can't fly. The one who can fly. Actually, you know what?
Loam,
Hold on. You're right.
charisma save.
Cass is flying. Mive will just move
Charisma
into
save.
space.
Oh god, not a. Oh fuck, not a charisma,
Charisma
save.
save, please, Loam. You know how you're naturally charismatic. No, okay, cool. I'm going to pull you into the room over here.
They just pulled our most dangerous sword fighter into the room with them again.
You do also take 16 psychic.
They have no idea what they've just
Masika.
done.
Good thing I still had those temporary hit points.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the delicious coffee hit points.
They just look up and wonder where BFG division started playing from.
Okay, that's one movement.
And while you're doing your second movement, I'm going to continue on with my attacks. Hey, Loam. Kabonk. Crap.
Ow.
First one's a miss, second one is most certainly not. Unfortunately, it was on my weakest attack. You are marked.
Yeah.
Karin.
Okay. That's nice.
Anyway,
Things are
sorry,
going well
Brian,
over there, I hear.
Yeah, probably. Are you reading a book?
No?
Oh, okay.
No, that's no, that's true. That's another 2. Let's see, this is another 2, and that would be another. And let's see. Yeah, okay. Goddamn. I'm going to shoot because I can't temporarily occupy the square that Ralu is on. So, spare faith on the Guardian in a way.
Where are you standing? Sorry, I completely lost track. No, you cannot occupy
first-
that space and do anything at all. There are 2 people currently stacked in there.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's I can't occupy, so I'm gonna shoot that fucker first, and then keep going.
No, you can't do an action while you're in that space. It's the only time I'm not allowing it because there are literally 2 people stacked up in that space. You can move through them, but you can, yeah, you can do it in massacres.
Of Maeve.
Yes, Maeve and Cass are like both literally right there. You cannot occupy that space.
Oh, I thought it was on Ralu.
On the-
Okay,
no.
I'm sorry.
No, Ralu didn't
he
want to
was on
spend
the
her
wall.
attack dragging me along by the dick, so I left behind.
Okay. Yeah,
but then,
yeah,
you know,
don't worry about
reoccupied
it.
by other wife. Yes, you
Yeah.
can do so from there and shoot her and success.
Okay, so that's let's see, 2, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7.
Roll me a d10, please, as well, when you're done.
Oh, 1d10. Sure.
Mm-hmm. This, what is okay? I don't even.
That sounds fun.
It's called Lord Makeover.
Lord Makeover.
Lord Makeover.
That sounds like a queer eye for the straight guy, but feudal.
There you go.
Of the Herlock Shlom's mystery series. About a man with a million faces known only as Lord Makeover.
Okay, that's actually pretty fucking baller. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Diseases Medical Journal. Suddenly there's a lot of Steve in here.
Yeah, the bottom floor is from where you could see it on the balcony is the incurable diseases section. And yes,
Steve
in here
doesn't
is
exist
medical
in this
journals.
world. These are books for like this world's people, medical stuff.
You say that.
You say that, but they're recipes from other worlds, so...
Yeah, there are recipes from many worlds in here, and one of the books you found was an adventure story about the Ionan heroes. That said, it's most likely. I mean, it would probably contain a lot of Steve's early works.
Yeah.
It only gets updated once every couple hundred years, you know.
Yeah, that and very pointedly that someone quite recently, in fact, the most recent book in here was probably the last one you got from Iona, and that was the story about how the Iron Heroes stopped this shit from happening. So, yeah, no, there are no new Steve books here, but there are old ones. Anyway, around here, and I don't have a good angle on anyone, so already an action for her. And this one is going to get Karin. Reference table, charisma save, please. Show them your riz, bear. Damn it.
Oh, forgot my
I didn't mean
thing.
it.
Sorry.
It's fine. You've already succeeded. Cass.
The bear is pretty rizful, turns out.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's her riz. Whatever the fuck that means.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come out to
This
here.
is going to make me sound very old, but is the Rizzler actually a thing, or is it just a funny word combo that people use?
I genuinely don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
It's Rizzler, it's not an actual thing. It's Riz, you know, charisma, a Rizzler.
Oh, it is just a word then. Okay, that's fine. I had like this weird fear that like, what if the Rizzler's like a dude? What if there's a guy who is called the Rizzler? And I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, like, there's one guy's like based off of it. Surely that would be like considered the Rizzler or whatever.
Well, anyone got an inspo in the tank, by the way?
I mean, there's one that was put to the Barbarian if she wants to give it to you.
No, it's fine. I will.
Guess not.
I'll
Hey,
just miss.
Masika?
Just gonna take a crit fail.
I guess.
All right, crit fail. Yep.
Well, I don't know. Just
roll me
react,
a
so.
1d3, please.
What?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the list of things. What happened? All right, you conk the bookcase next to you.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All eyes on you.
Here, and I will add your turn.
Thanks, pets.
The bookmobile is coming.
That's
Sorry.
Hey,
it's your
that's
fuck up.
Yeah, it's your fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
Hey.
That doesn't do fucking anything.
Hey, you guys
I
didn't
had an
even give him a
inspiration,
chance.
that's it.
No, we did. We
Yes, but
mentioned the Barbarian, and he stayed silent for a good, 3 or 4 seconds, so...
yeah, you didn't literally give Pest a chance to react to
He had
what
several
Kinathis
seconds. What do
asked.
you mean he didn't have a chance to react? We shouldn't have to go, hey,
It's
Pats!
it.
Pats! Every time we want to say anything.
Yeah,
Don't.
if he didn't do it, then he didn't do it, and it fucking it's
No,
fine.
yeah, that's
You're
it.
just being shitters.
Yeah,
Working
it's just an
overload.
inspiration. You can crit fail once.
Yeah, no, it's
Good
fine.
love a guy, just move on.
Cass, you have summoned a safety officer as you hit this bookcase, and you see all eyes on you, and this goat looks huffy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
They weren't
No.
willing to be girlfriends anyways.
I'm in melee
we're not
now.
losing anything.
You are in
Yeah.
melee now.
I guess I'm gonna minor action, pull out the bleeding edge, and we'll start chopping at this goat.
Okie book.
Most deadly sword master.
I'm not, don't you fucking.
I
Are
don't know,
you
you look
sure?
like a pretty good
Oh,
shot.
Oh
yeah.
man,
That's
she's
right.
so good. She's so
We shouldn't have
talented.
the quarry on there.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
not quarried, so it's just 8 and 6.
Listen, it's just the inverse of Victoria here. You wanted to be a great archer, but you're just a great sword master. She wanted to be a great sword master, but she's an amazing archer.
Did Tiff
Oh,
not want to move up?
She's
She
moved
did.
up already. She doesn't
Oh,
have
okay.
much room. She in the very first round she didn't want to clog the hallway, so she waited at the back. And this time she still doesn't want to clog the hallway, so she's waiting at the back.
Yeah, it's kind of a
She's just being
kind of a
patient.
traffic
You
jam.
guys have this handled.
Alright.
She has a complete faith in you.
I am going to start whacking the safety officer.
Okay.
Alright, whack whack.
Uh,
I'm not gonna reroll the last one.
Hit miss.
Let's see what this does. Is it worth smiting this person? I don't think so. Alright, that's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. Anai.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's things here. This girl's not defeated yet. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Which case? So that was 3 here. So I could get 4, 5, 6. If I hit with that, yeah, we'll do that. So I'm gonna step into Karin's space for just a moment and try and crackling claw this lady. 21 for 14.
Yep.
And then I will be. It's probably better. No, yeah, we'll stay.
I love a nice patented new lightning bitch slap technique.
I mean, it makes
I'm
sense
very
because
good
the
at it.
usual technique of fire would risk destroying or damaging a very, very important place.
Yeah, I'm very good at it.
Mive.
Alright. Well. 1, 2. I think we're gonna move into this square and just end up soaking Oppie from this bitch if she doesn't die.
She has
Doesn't matter.
been
She
crackled.
can't do it. No
Oh,
reactions.
perfect. Wow.
Hit. Still kicking.
As you do.
Yep. But no Oppie. Alright, this one is going to... Let's blast Anai.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Yeah. All right. Charisma save. Yeah, 13. Push me
Alright,
where
you
you want
take
to.
12, and I'm gonna bring you over here.
Am I able to go through that many spaces of
Yep.
people? Okay.
You're within 6 of it. Okay, Masika.
All right. Yeah, we're at a traffic jam again.
Don't worry, there's room for you.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can always
I guess
make
I'll move
room.
into. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I guess I'll stand in Karin Square and just attack south.
Okay.
Okay.
That
Miss.
seems like a miss. That seems like a miss as well.
14 is exactly a hit on this one.
Oh, okay, cool.
And they are downed.
Hey, look
Okay.
at that.
Which means I can step in the square. Cool.
You get another bookmark.
Yep.
Yoinkers.
Okay, and then this form. Wham, bam. Another only the bash lands. And the safety officer does have to use her heal on the bookcase. Meh.
Okay.
And then let us see here. Yeah, I think. Wait, I'm in Ralu's, aren't I? Aura with her.
Yes.
Yes. She was there first, and then Masika stepped in.
Fuck. Karin.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and smack a safety officer there. Is it can I move past by the northern part, or
You can
Are
you
you-
can squeeze through there, yeah.
yeah, thank you.
Okay, 18.
Loam, are you
She's barely
decently
hit.
hurt? Or...
I've been scratched.
Okay. I'm ready in case.
I'm missing about a
Masika.
quarter, I guess.
Charisma save.
Okay.
Let's see.
No.
Worst comes to worst, you're just going to be pulled into more fighting, so...
You are pulled down here.
Yeah.
She is, in fact, not pulled into more fighting.
The opposite of more fighting, really.
She can
Enjoy
hop up.
jogging all the way around, nerd. Cass.
Alright. Yeah, Cass is gonna move into here. And, let's see. I guess I try and strike again. Bonk. There we go.
Alright, you don't fuck it up this time. 27.
Yep. 27
Owie.
Demagios, and then I'm going to
More
disengage
safety
back
officer.
here.
Okay. Loam.
I'm gonna swing.
I am, by the way, surprised that you guys have not used a single instance of fire damage this entire dungeon.
It's an incredible restraint, really.
Or thunder
Yeah.
damage. Just been
Or
quiet.
thunder, yeah. You have in fact managed to be quiet and not set fire to the library. No open flames, no loud noises.
Oh,
It's very
God,
trying not to do.
you're such an excellent duelist.
It's very trying not to do any sort of fire damage. You have no idea.
Kina
Like an
seething
Errol
and coping.
Flynn elf over here.
If I could smite, if I could melee smite, I would. I
You
don't
know,
think I
there
can do
is
that
a
with Wind Strike.
primal
Would-
smite spell you could prepare.
Just like the wind strike
there?
spell or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's, what is it?
Entangling.
Yeah, entangling strike.
Oh, yeah, entangling. That's what it's called. I
Oh,
was thinking
there-
wind strike.
oh.
I'm thinking the regular 5e. is what I'm
Wind strike
thinking of.
shot is my ranged smite attack. Oh,
Oh yeah, ensnaring smite.
right,
I mean,
yes,
you
I'll
can
take-
do ensnaring on a ranged attack. There's nothing stopping you.
Wind strike is specifically ranged though.
Yeah, wind strike though is a rooty tooty point
Yeah.
shooty. Ralu.
Hello.
Look, Tiff turned up and then helped.
I like Tiff. I think
She was
she's-
patient and stayed out of the way. It helps
are.
that she's not a player character, so I'm not like stressed by the idea of not being involved in the combat. She just turn up if it fits. Hit miss.
That was 12 damage. I think I'll reroll that. 12 damage is good. So I'm going to try to reroll that last one to a 15. So for 12
goes
damage.
that. Yep.
And then, what's she looking like? All right, I'm gonna try to knock her out with a Frost Ram Bite.
Okay.
Is 10 enough to knock her out?
Dilk.
Oh,
Oh no.
All right, let's smack a bitch. I'm sorry, that was rude. Let's just smack a lady.
There you go.
All right, crackling claw.
you're so good at
23
crackling claw.
That is a hit.
for 14.
We need to do a whole dungeon
Look,
where
if
our
you give
front
me-
line
if
and
you-
back
if you
line
give-
just swap out.
It's really funny. It's really, really so weird. I'm watching Anai
Oh, yeah.
do attack rolls instead of saves, and she's hitting like every fucking time. Your
Yeah, give me
archer has
that-
been in melee twice already.
Give me that secret. I'm not giving up that. For
I've yet to
inspiration.
rage once this session.
Yeah, you're not giving it up for inspiration?
No, I want to know that secret.
All right, just remember, this is a secret, so you can't share it with anyone.
All right.
Remember, if you share that secret, it's not a secret anymore, and that might not be good.
That is like the most basic secret, and I love it.
You know, I wonder, could we just keep hitting
Oh,
bookshelves and farming these ladies? Or is there like a finite number of them?
It's like Skyrim City Guards. They just keep coming out.
We need to find their
I'd
spawn
rather
location.
not.
Yeah, I don't want to bust up bookcases.
Well, I mean, they just get repaired and then we get free secrets.
I just feel like Asmund
That's
wouldn't
a
like
dick
that so
move,
much.
though.
I mean, yeah, obviously it's a dick move. I'm just wondering if it's possible. Not whether we're gonna do it.
Of course, it's possible, but
I mean, is it though?
it,
Mm.
it
You'd have to
would
find
be.
it. You'd have to do it and find out.
Yeah, you'll have to find out. I ain't saying shit.
All right. That's it for me.
5.
5. Alright. Oh, well, she's in melee, so just, poke a bitch. Simply.
That is a miss.
Unfortunate.
Get on. Baps your way with a shield.
No.
Take that. This lady's can come here, and Anai, charisma save, please. She doesn't know that it's a terrible idea to keep targeting the titty fox, but she's trying anyway.
That's fine. Let's see here. Charisma.
Holy shit. It worked! Get reference tabled. Oh, 16 damage.
Ouch,
And,
there goes half my
let's
HP.
see here.
No, what's that? I couldn't hear you. What was that?
What?
I heard Shazam.
Is that 6?
Yep. 1, 5.
Reaction.
Oh, sorry, yes, you should be 1 up. My bad.
Yes, it's called Right and Aegis.
Okay. Target
You can spend one
die,
bit if you would like to.
and that would give me my
can.
get some HP back.
Yeah, it would give you a quarter of your
Yes.
health.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to anyway, so I might as well get 10 HP back.
Okay. A successful turn for the assistant.
And I
Masika,
will
yeah,
spend-
Anai is now next to you. You're not alone. Hooray.
Okay. Now I got
Okay.
someone to protect.
Now throw Anai back up there. Get back in the fight, melee fox.
No. I will just hit twice. These are the ones that hit on 14, right?
These are the ones that hit on 14, but she's also above you.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're on the first floor.
She's on a balcony. You're on the ground.
She's about
I
3
forgot.
meters
How do I
up.
get up? Okay.
I
there's
would
a
suggest
staircase.
wild shifting and jumping.
I see the staircase. Yep.
Oh,
But
no,
not
you should
raging and
wild
jumping.
shift. Absolutely rage.
I was about to say, yeah,
Oh,
rage
wild
and jump.
shift is different from raging.
Yeah, wild
Yeah,
shift is
I
different from rage,
misspoke.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, no. I think you should
Yeah.
rage.
It is an idea.
Break every fucking goddamn shelf there is.
You
Oh,
would
that's
knock
how-
over a lot of fucking books.
That's how far you had to go to get back up
Yeah.
here? Jesus.
Yeah, the staircase is like
Yeah.
back into the main
It's a
room
wrap
here.
around. It's just a wrap around the corner. It could have been way further.
Yeah, it could have been way further.
I can still bull rush into this.
Yeah,
I'll take -2 to AC, but I'll be able to bull rush at the
yeah.
this one over here.
Merry-go-round.
There we go. Now I'll be able to.
Oh goodness.
Those are both low damage, but
Oh, it actually could be a merry-go-round. That dangerous assistant goes again soon.
You already did 2 attack roll. Fine, yeah, sure. I'll use the new stuff.
oh, okay. Oh,
it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Makes sense.
yeah. I figured I should re-roll. If I'm
Yeah,
creating
you
a
should have
target
done.
anyway.
Yeah, you did right by doing that. Honestly. Yeah, those are both hits. Protecathorn. Slam. And then
Ta-da.
shift 3 over here. And slam on you. Crit on Ralu. Sorry,
Ouch.
on Masika even.
Don't you want to do it on? I guess she steps in Masika's.
She's in Masika's
Ember.
aura first.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I mean, at least it was a really shitty damage roll. So.
Yeah, it was kind of. It's our weakest
Oh
ability.
my God,
Yo!
I think I'm gonna inspo that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's still 16 damage though.
But we could have found out what happened if we summoned more than one in an encounter.
16 is exactly enough.
Wow.
Actually, we summon enough that Asmund, herself, shows up, starts smacking us around.
Wait, is that
Stop
guardian?
damaging my books.
Why are you guarding bashing? They targeted you with the attack.
Also, yeah, that is the case. They did in fact hit you, Masika.
Oh, we're
Disengaged.
sorry.
Yes, no, yeah. Later I correct myself to Masika. Sorry, of course.
Yeah,
I'm in your
sorry.
aura, and then you swung at me anyway, which is weird and cheating. Shouldn't have allowed that.
Sorry.
Karin.
I'll take my inspo back then.
Yeah,
Man.
all right, fine. Karin.
Okay, so now what's the name? Titanheart.
Yeah, she's doing
Oh,
fine.
After the leaping bash.
Unless I've desynced.
She took 10 from the leaping bash. It's true.
10
Yeah.
whole damage.
Yeah, so I don't know if Kina's adjusted their hit points or not. Yeah, I need to know as the healer if I need to heal you, but dude.
I mean, I'm missing like 15 hit points or something.
You just took 10.
Oh, 25 then. Or so.
Okay. Now we'll spend 1 bit here.
And while you're doing that, can I get a charisma save off of Masika? Because guess what? You might end up on the merry-go-round.
Merry-go-round. Merry-go-round.
For Kina.
No.
Merry-go-round. Merry-go-round.
Bump.
It's the only
Oh,
reason
Oh,
you're not.
that's even worse.
It's even further away this time.
Is the only reason you're not doing that to Ralu is because Ralu will just fly back up.
It's
then,
she's no fucking
face-
line of sight on you. You're behind a bookcase.
Faithful Assault. On this fucker.
That is defeat.
Oh, nice.
Defeat,
Oh
you
yay,
say?
I get something. No, you stay
Yeah,
away
get
from me, you fucking kleptomaniac. This is my shit.
All right,
Now
yeah,
I
she becomes a
finally get
book. Roll
something.
me a d10, please.
Oh, not a book, right? These are the books.
Yeah, she's a book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
She's a
don't get a bookmark. I'm sorry. You get a book instead. You get knowledge.
Yeah, just like the second or
Oh,
third
this
book
is an
again.
amazing fucking book name. Doctor Strategy.
Strategy.
Doctor Strategy.
It's like Dr. Stone, but in modern. But instead, it's the modern day anyway.
No. This is a high flyer because it's stratosphere.
That's strategy, as in like actual use of like clever
No,
tactics.
gay.
Not stratosphere or anything like that.
Gay. Fuck you. I enjoyed my one was more fun. It's a high-flying adventure about a gay couple.
Mount Kill.
The corny name of Mount Doom was already taken, you see.
Well,
Finds
the
us
thing
some
is,
leading
that's not actually Mount Doom's name. That's just what people called it in the setting.
Yeah, that's
Mount
they
Doom
just
actually
called
had a
his
name.
mountain Mount Kill.
Why is his name Doctor Strategy? That doesn't really seem to.
Because he found himself leading an army.
Yeah, because leading an army.
That's just one of the mishaps that
okay.
befall poor Dr. Strategy.
Ah, yes, okay. I mean, all right,
Remember, the heavy metal band Amon Amarth named themselves after the name of Mount Doom, because Mount Doom's name is Amon Amarth.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, old aim and aim off. They are tremendously huge fucking dorks.
It turns
Well, yeah, I
out
knew
most
that.
metalheads are also huge nerds.
Cass.
Hello. Alright. Well, time to get
Stick
back
it
in.
to them.
Good, so now that fucking was dead, I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
But kick your ass. Next.
Excellent. Now I can sneak attack. Alright.
Alright, just
Gonna come on in and give him the bonks.
just punches one girl into a book and then points to the next one. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Shame I didn't have advantage.
22. Nearly dropped her.
I do.
No.
You know what? I think I will actually try and finish off with a Frost Rime Bite. Oh, man. I gotta...
Don't forget the dice part of that. Come on, Snake Eyes.
No.
Damn it, exactly
Pretty
enough.
close.
Well,
Almost Snake Eyes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, look, a bookmark. Loam. There is but
Why?
one foe left.
There is. Not in this room. 1, 2. Ah. Well, let's see. It'd be a minor action to change weapons again.
So you just quarry up and siphon dice.
I guess I'm just gonna. Yeah. That takes. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Does that count as a ranged attack?
What? Huh?
No,
Does
it's a
whipping?
Reach is a melee
It's
attack.
a reach attack. Okay. I will. Yeah, I will reach attack this one twice. I'll quarry them.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Hit and a miss.
But still 60 fucking damage.
Yeah, still a good fucking hit. Tiff is going to come around the corner, Schuster, and back up. Whip. Hit. Ralu.
1, 2, 3.
Ha,
I'll wave at Masika. 24
Heavy
and a
sigh for
14.
Masika.
Hit. And another hit with a 14, just barely by grace of bless.
Is it still up? Nope.
No.
I will then step right here, and then turn orders
Oh,
over.
so yeah, enjoy your free bookmark.
Hop down, pick up Masika, and then hop back up here
Okay.
with her in my arms.
Just gotta
Nice.
take the steps around. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, in this room we have medical journals. Many of them. Many.
Meowdical journals.
Meowdical. Looks like some of these medical journals were written by someone who went to Doctor School, Medical School.
I was about to say, medical school.
And it's mostly about doing jet. Fucking robots.
Oh,
that was such a fun campaign. I love listening in on that one.
Well, you can all take off
Yeah, that
your
was so
bless
great.
now.
Yep.
Yeah,
bless
right.
is
We don't,
spent.
we don't have no more bless. Is this in the room next, or is this downstairs?
Hi.
This is another one of those rooms from the other side. This one is another one of those sitting and living rooms. As opposed to a coffee machine, though, this appears to have an artistically put together tea set, like classic Japanese, like hand carved bowls and cups and all sorts of stuff. Very, very
So you're
lovely tea set.
Cast those out. Cast those
Oh,
out.
Cass and Mive know this one.
Oh,
Hey,
place to sit
hey,
down. How
Ralu,
nice.
take inspiration, because I'm marking off
Oh,
a
hey,
bit
stairs.
for short rest.
Let's see. So we haven't found anything that indicates a key or anything like that to the inner sanctum yet, have we?
Nope. Well, let's just continue the circle, and if we don't find anything on the circle, then I suppose we'll figure something out.
Well, I have a feeling it's probably on that bookmobile.
Probably.
The
But
bookmobile as it wheels around. You hear bam, 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 bam.
Well, I'm going to do the little tea ceremony in
DMGs
here.
and RPGs.
Yes, this corridor of books is called DMGs and RPGs.
Oh, those are
Hey,
Bora's
guys,
favorite.
do you want to play any humans and houses?
Bora loves that game, but I've not been into it that much.
Well, there's a more hardcore version called Taxes and Death.
No one likes playing that one. No, instead, honestly, the worst rule system is called Fetal.
Yeah.
Oh man, that takes forever to actually get anything done.
Like 9 months, yeah.
And then you're like,
character
oh,
generation
man.
is a bitch.
Yeah, I know. And then your spawn area is just randomized.
Yep.
You'd be like, please, nothing. Please, nothing.
What the fuck is a Harlem, then? Why?
You just go like, just open my eyes. Please let it be a shade. Please let it be a shade. Like Sultan. Like,
You open your eyes and, nope, sorry, I have terrible news for you. You're black in Nebraska. Run.
God
Oh,
damn it.
no.
You're playing on hard mode.
Alright, Scout, do we get cool
You're
buffs by doing this tea ceremony over here?
As opposed to an intelligence test, this is a performance test to do a tea ritual.
Oh boy! Alright, well, I'll sit down and go to try. A little help from my friends. Oh, good thing
good
I
thing you
had
got help.
assistance.
Good thing you had help from your friends.
Jesus Christ.
Luckily, yeah, you got Mive, who's just like, other cups we.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can go through the process of brewing everyone a delicious and refreshing, relaxing green tea. Would you like to spend a vit for a buff?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm down basically 10 hit points, so I guess I should.
And is this a short
Yeah.
rest bonus, or is it spending a vit
No,
specifically?
this is a spending a vit to receive a specific buff.
Oh, then no, I'll
I
pass
already-
on it this time.
I
I'll take
already ticked it off. I have enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
when
I'll
everyone has
take-
decided they will or won't, I think Tiff will.
I haven't been
She's
re-rolling that much, so even
Yeah.
spending one, I still have 6 vit left.
Yeah, I've got 6 bit left too right now.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Wizard.
don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I still got your ass.
Divi, are you going to be spending a vit for a buff?
I may as well.
Sure. All right. Everyone has.
I'll
who's
go
going
for it.
All right, excellent. Yep, everyone who has chosen to do so has done so. You will receive the following buff.
Whoa.
Oh,
Next 3
Oh,
attempts
no.
do maximized damage.
Oh.
And
Oh my.
you'll have an easy time sleeping tonight. Congratulations, that counteracts the coffee. You will be able to sleep okay. You will, in fact, not be just like jittering it and unable to rest later.
I did red because it means blood.
Yeah. Blood.
Saving out here having to be more unique than everyone else.
Fucking,
Using orange.
I use red for fucking death saving throws in my
Yeah, I
games.
used to
was
put
like,
that through as
"Ah."
well, so it's fine. I'll use
do
red
you?
as well then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not trying to be a snowflake here or anything.
I was just kidding.
Oh, I feel bad. I think
Three
Anai's the only
times
one who
already.
didn't take maximized.
Listen,
just
Maximize
next three
doesn't really
attacks, it's
do
9
much to my
counters.
next 3 attacks doesn't really do much for me. I'll be honest, Skow.
I mean, maximized damage dice is pretty good.
Most of my damage comes from
Hey,
modifiers.
Hey guys, would you mind if I took out my arquebus?
That would be very,
No,
very
no.
loud in the library.
I think
And
it-
also,
no.
I think makes fire.
It does
Yeah.
both. I will not use that.
Please
It would be
don't.
Tiff's
really
gonna put up a
fun.
hand. Hey, while we're juiced up, should we throw down with the bookmobile?
Do we
I
have to
think so.
fight the bookmobile?
Probably.
Maybe we don't, but, you know,
I mean,
if
it's a
we
book-
did, I'm feeling real cranked up.
I'm just
We
saying,
could
like,
go and crack it.
I feel bad attacking a bookmobile. That's for, like, bringing smiles to little children.
Right, but follow my logic
is
on
true.
this. This bookmobile probably has the key to the inner sanctum,
Well,
which we need to go into to get to the shadow, most presumably.
I guess we haven't seen
And-
any other more likely candidates.
No,
And
I was
that-
hoping that safety officer would, but they haven't given a shit either.
Hold on,
Given
let me
how
just
this-
take a peek ahead, and then we'll see.
Given how this place has been, I'm pretty sure there's more of them up ahead.
Kaz is
Almost
gonna tell everyone to
certainly.
hold off, and he's just gonna sneak ahead a little bit.
Yeah, you can see in this next alcove is in fact more Godos.
Okay, I'm just
And then it's coming up very close to the study room, which you also skipped earlier.
yeah, I will flippy flap my way down, come around here. Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm really tempted to just pop invisibility. In fact, I think I will just do that.
Sure.
So yeah, I can just walk past her.
I was going to say, like, just pop one of these constructs where you got maximized damage, just no hard feelings.
Yeah.
And I could, I guess. Alright, if you could just move me wherever the
Use
staircase
your
is.
strongest
Probably.
weapons there.
Yep, sure.
My strongest weapon,
just
a
make sure
saxophone.
And just make sure
Is it?
you
Yes.
just make sure you're doing it right, because remember, we have seen before when people are like, and we set up the perfect ambush, sniper from across the building, and it's just like the guy had enough HP to tank it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there is nothing unique in this direction. It's definitely going to be the fucking book brigade. Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
guess we
we
have to fight the
just-
book machine. So
Yep,
let's all
that's
set up
last
an
covered.
ambush for the next time it comes around.
So we just go back then a bit. So
Oh, why did you run all the way that way?
Oh.
This is the
Cass
first
is off the
balcony.
map. No, this
Yeah, he
is
just went to.
balcony.
I mean, that's a fucking overhang, but you can't.
No.
I guess you could jump off of it. Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got wings.
Basically, I'm just going to wait until this thing comes past me and then death from above it.
Can we get in position first before that?
Sure. Do
Well,
you want,
I was
while
gonna-
everyone is positioning, do you want to draw a line on the ground for when you want to engage?
wait.
well,
I have a slight question.
Wait till everyone's in position.
For wouldn't it be better if we take it in this area? That way we have more open for us.
I mean, you're right. Actually, what we should do is we should
Okay.
go to this bridge here, and then everyone can DFA it. Yeah, hold on. That's a way better idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are we actually going to
Sure.
ruck up on the bookmobile?
Apparently,
We
it's
sure
the
are.
only unique creature left in this whole place. So, unless we've just missed the key somewhere, which is possible.
Yeah. Would you like me to take you guys?
You know
there?
what? Before we do that, let's try and open this door down here. Maybe it's only the
Which
one
door?
that was locked.
I mean,
One on
okay.
the bridge
I,
to the
I
inner
will,
sanctum.
I mean-
I will investigate the door.
Because if it's just unlocked, then like, and we don't have to fight it.
What does door do, though?
This does what most doors do, and it closes and can be opened to permit people to go through it.
Oh, wild. So
Can
locked.
we open it?
It appears to be locked.
Okay.
Well, when you say appears to be locked, okay, it is actually locked.
Yes, this is the same kind of lock as the last one.
Is it?
This one appears to have a little runic indent in the very center of it, and you recognize the holy symbol of Asmund on it.
Alright, this one I put Asmund Titty Milk on.
Bonk.
Roll me a d20.
Eight.
No.
Okay.
No, an 8 that's not going to do it.
Okay, well, I haven't seen any, like, rune stones in here, have you guys?
No.
Nope.
Unless. 1 second. Does the buckle on the messenger bag I picked up match like something that could go into that?
No, this looks like a perfectly normal messenger satchel.
Okay.
The buckle on it is just like a buckle clasp.
I will take the Stuffy's paw and put it on the runestone like it's a hand scanner.
Give me another d20. Give you advantage on it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, no.
No,
13.
no, I'm afraid you cannot brute force it with Asmund Stuffy doll.
Alas.
Oh well, it was a good attempt, but
Tragic.
I thought we were
Can you-
being
can you
clever.
A
take
cunning try. It was very clever. You're right. It was more likely to work than just some milk.
Can you take us to the ambush part?
We are
Yeah,
there.
of
Yeah,
course. I was
we
gonna
are.
say
I can't see down though.
What do you mean you can't? Is there no...
Yeah, this is like
Oh,
Yeah,
wall
no,
on
yeah.
these.
this one's walled. Okay.
Oh, is it actually walled?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looked like a walled corridor. You kind of broke some of your dynamic lighting right here. So we can
That's
see in.
fine. That's not a huge deal there.
Fine.
Thankfully.
Just make sure.
Alright, well, yeah.
Yeah.
So next time the cart fucking rolls around, everybody
Yeah,
who
I'll
wants to go
prepare.
down into melee, just fucking jump up.
I'll prepare a beguiling strands as it comes around.
Oh, we're waiting until it's on that side. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's been
It's
going
because of the circle.
counterclockwise the whole time.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna jump when it got here, not here.
I mean, you can wait till it's past you. Yeah.
And
It's
what
better
You
to
tell me
get it
when
on
do you
this
want to
side.
get it? This side or that side?
This side,
I don't
for
mind.
sure.
It's better.
this
Okay.
seems fine. Yeah, as it's coming in.
All right.
Alright.
It is coming in. Before you do any rolls, let's do a turn order, just at the very least, so we can do all of those actions in order.
Fair enough.
The
That's
last
on-
horse crosses the finish line.
I can get some longer buffs going before.
Oh my god.
It's
Are you sure, Hedrah?
before, before it comes into you, because I have that last.
Okay.
But yeah, no, not if you said
How
so.
when do you do it?
What?
When do you precast these spells?
Yeah, on the way here. Because there's a short bulwark of flame lasts until short rest.
Print the card, please. Ah, flame, you say? Okay, cool.
I mean, it
Doesn't actually
has
do fire
flame in the
damage
name,
like
it
that.
doesn't do fire damage.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have any fire effect on it. Lucky you.
Doesn't even have the fire keyword.
Yeah,
No. All right.
it's divine
Mm.
and transmutation, so.
Yep, you are fine then. That's okay.
Yeah.
Who is your target?
I know Anai is squishy, so I think you're gonna be benefit from that.
I mean,
I mean,
presumably I was going to be staying up
so-
on top of the thing, but
Yeah. Like, here's the thing, Hedrah. I'm not jumping down there unless like it pulls me down there.
Even if you get straight shot at, I think you're gonna enjoy a little bit of help.
Now, would everyone please go on to the turn order?
Okay.
Boy, sorry.
Resistance to your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yep, you get res 3.
When the spell ends, each enemy adjacent must make a Constitution saving throw and become blind. Okay. I'll put a shield of 3 on me.
Mm-hmm. All right, is everybody on? Looking like it. Tiff readies her action. She will make her DFA a Crackling Claw. I guess actually, I'm just going to be doing them all in order. Unless there's anything that you need to prepare before it arrives.
I don't think so.
All right, then.
Mai will cast Bless.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll just be her, like, prepared action rather than, like, trying to precast.
Okay, cool. All right, so Tiff is going to drop down. And...
Good luck, Tiff.
I rolled pretty high for that. 26 damage. She was down to 2 maximized. Loam.
Ah, yes. Step up. Mark the target, and I will steady my aim, I guess. Hey, should I use explosive arrows? No, I should not. Shoot. Well, steadying does not help that first one, that's for sure.
Okay.
Why
you
am I
got
still
your
blessed?
bracers.
That bless is not. You know what? You're right. I do still have my bracers. That bless is not there though anymore. That's gone.
No, that bless is gone.
I will re-roll that first one actually. So let's just roll another. 20.
Okay,
20
so also
to hit for.
maximized.
Oh yeah. Shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20? 20 for 20, I think?
Yep, looks like you dealt 40 damage there, and you are down to 1 maximized attack left.
You know, I mean, I guess I may as well, honestly.
You marked.
You're right, I did. I'll save that for my next round, my next attack.
Okay, the bookmobile is surprised, I suppose. I suppose there is nothing stopping it from getting its turn, actually. You didn't stealth to get up here or prep in any kind of, like, sneaky way. You are, in
That's
fact,
true.
just DFAing this thing.
Yeah, we don't get
That
a
is very
surprise
true.
round.
No surprise round.
Okay, up at the top, let's spray caltrops.
Enter or move through this space. Okay.
That's basically the bridge itself. That's the whole bridge almost.
What kind of area 3 is it? Is it burst 3, like blast?
Sorry, no,
3?
it is just an area 3. So no, you're all right. It's 3 by 3.
Yeah.
So let's put it there. Blasts caltrops across in front of it. Say minor action. Let's see here. And Lantern Slap Tiff. And I don't reach for the second Lantern Slap. Okay. Just takes her 6 damage and is okay. Could have been worse. Alright. Masika.
All right. I guess I jumped down.
Yep.
Preferably not in the caltrops.
I mean, as long as you don't jump into that blue square.
Yeah. Okay. And then can I stand here, or is that? Or is that a creep? Oh, that is a minion. Okay.
Yeah, there is an enemy in that space, yes.
Yeah, just chop it
Then
down
I will
on
go
your
over
way.
here. Okay, how is
That's a bit of a distance to leap. Can you give me an acrobatics, please?
Oh, I was
Do a flip.
no.
Do a backflip.
Alright, you're prone.
All right. Well,
And that was 5. I don't think you have enough speed to get back up again.
is it half your speed to get up or all?
Half your
Half.
speed
Oh, then I have enough speed. I have 8
from your base speed.
You
From my
leapt
base
5.
speed, yeah. Oh, I leapt
So-
5.
No,
Okay, that's what we're doing.
yeah.
Okay.
You jump
Yeah,
down
but
and then
if
Oh, I
your
was-
speed is
I
9,
was
then
dropping down and then
half
moving.
is 4, so... Because you round down. So you'd have exactly enough.
Oh, I
That's
should.
definitely not.
So
You got bruised
He was
shins,
8.
but you can get back up.
It's just 8, not 9.
yeah, okay. But anyway, I can just be here then if that's.
Sure.
I hate to waste a maximized attack on.
I mean, you don't have you think that's reach, don't you? Don't you think that's reach?
No.
Oh, it's only when you're big they have reach.
She
isn't
has
it?
she has rage and she can throw them and they return for free. when she's
Right.
big.
Right. I've been not raging because we're in a library.
It's very good of you. What's it gonna be?
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna take a stab at the minion.
Alright, yeah, kill a minion. Alright, Karin.
Well, I'm just gonna step out of the caltrops. Ouch. So 3 into my 10 in, right?
Yep.
And over here. And then aim at the bookmobile.
Mm-hmm.
That's a... Okay, so this is 1, 2. And if it casts... Okay. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Guiding. So, let's see, you're...
Wow. It's a shame it's not a maximized crit, huh?
Yeah, shame about that. That'd be crit. Ooh.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, let's see here. So, 6 plus 1 plus 12 plus 18. 37. Owie.
Not the worst, not the worst.
Yeah, I mean, quite
Yeah.
literally the best it could be.
Yeah. And you all get advantage on whoever goes next. Oh, look at that! It's Cass!
It would appear to be.
Yep. It sure is. Let's see if I can blow this
Although
popsicle
you already
stand.
get advantage, You already get advantage for DFAing anyway.
I'm not DFAing. I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, okay. You're
Because
I see.
I do 58 acid damage to it. With a second level chromatic orb. Just lean around.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Boom!
Wrong pre-counting. Oofa dee doofa. Alright. Let's spend some fucking legendary actions after that shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't spent them there before.
I kind of wanted to see how this would all shake out. I've still got a while before it's on turn 10. It's got a while before it comes back around.
That's true.
And some of its stuff costs multiple actions, like this. Ah.
That's unfortunate.
Maker's Mark is a bourbon.
It is. And Anai.
Doesn't it get two things? It gets one children's toys and animated books.
These things are both effectively. It's an icon just representing.
Oh, okay.
That
I thought they were like two
Nope.
separate things when it said and.
Nope.
All right.
Right.
Well, let's get rid of all those, shall we? Second level magic missile.
Okay.
So one on this, one on that, one on that, one on that, and one onto this.
All right. What was the max damage magic?
I
missile?
don't have that buff,
Oh yeah, you didn't take it right. All right, cool.
so I just roll one magic missile for the thing.
Away.
Take 3 damage.
Curses. Curse you, Bale.
It's not 37.
And then I will step over to here, I suppose. Now one more.
I missed 2 6s. I think. Ah, fucking no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed 2 6s. Okay, cool. Anyway.
5d6, 66.
Anyway, moving on. End of your turn. Let's. Do we reposition? There's one hell of a reposition it could do. That. All right. Ralu, your guy.
Well, you see, a DFA is also called the Manticore Special, so I'm going to snap open her wings and drop down on it. And she is going to be two-handing her scythe to maximize the fuckery. So 1, 2. Looks like both hit, and then action surge 1, 2.
Makes sense. All right, so 3 of those are maximized. What's your max damage?
My max damage is 12 plus 5, 18.
All right. Whoo-wee.
That's the most damage I've ever done.
It's a good
All
thing.
right,
Linus
there's
is
a quick way to
maximized,
burn 3 of those. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
why I put
My
my
wagon.
put my shield away.
End of your turn. Let's blast a line up at you guys. Knowledge cannon. Oh
my god!
Yeah, great.
Knowledge cannon. Good God.
Will you draw that line?
I cast.
I don't reach, and
I'm glad I moved one more out of the space.
Yeah.
I cast Twist of Fate. Be gone.
Oh, you suck.
Wow.
What?
DM.
You fucking suck so much. Fuck you.
Careful,
Fine,
you're gonna
you take 15 damage. Go.
You're gonna get Scow to start casting on us when like other
I really
encounters
should.
happen.
I should be.
You really
I
should,
be
yeah.
counterspell. I should be counterbullying.
Yeah, you should be using Twist of Fate on us.
I don't
All
like
right.
doing it. I just don't like blue magicking players. It
Yeah.
feels really shitty.
Here, Karin, you can have an inspo, and yeah, I'll take my 15 damage. Ow.
It's like small consolation, my one good hit of the entire dungeon. Gone.
Look, I'm sorry.
No,
It
you're
was still
not.
pretty good hit.
I mean,
You
I'm
did,
not,
45
but
damage
like,
there.
you know, I could be. Alright, restoring smite.
No,
is
you
fine.
couldn't.
If you're gonna be like that, I could have Mive reduce the damage even more. No, Mive is just going to cast Pogo Stick. Jump off. Hit. And instead of
Okay,
using...
she will take 3.
Okay.
She's in the cow drop, should move.
Yes, I understand. And then she's going to cast Inflict Wounds on this thing at level 2, which, if it hits, will do quite a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Sure. If it hits.
Alright, it's
That's
not...
okay odds. It's being robbed with Addy.
It is. It also doesn't want to roll, so give me a second. I'll just have to type it manually. Woo. Okay, 23.
Yeah, that's a hit. Alright, what's the max dam?
Alright, so that is 5d6, so 30 damage, I think.
Yes.
And there's
And it's Inflict Wounds is immobilized.
immobilized.
Ish. Spend 2. Come on, give me more. Fuck!
That's
Come
unfortunate.
on! Tiff's go. Still 2 more of these. It's going to move up. And... I think miss, thank fuck. Loam.
If I don't move, I don't take any damage from this caltrop. These caltrops.
Correct. If you stand still, you'll be alright.
If you stand still, it can't see you.
The caltrops
I-
can't find you.
Will not move. I will steady myself and shoot. Not a crit, but I will dump a 2nd level spell slot into a wind strike.
Makes sense. It's your last of the
Which
max
is
damage attacks.
3,
So like,
4? Wait, how much is it again?
Print it.
Wind strike. It's 3d4. It's 3d8, but I'm maximizing it. And it's a 2nd level spell
24.
slot. It's a 2nd level spell slot, so that's an extra d4, so it's 4d8.
It's 32.
ow,
Whap!
bang, and then a miss.
No.
The bookmobile. Oh, my sweet babykins.
Aww.
That was hundreds of damage in a turn.
It
Single
sure was.
enemy versus party.
Well, for single enemy versus a party that's doing maximized damage on their first
That
couple
too.
hits.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, it
that's been
wasn't a
big.
single enemy. It just had a bad time summoning its minions.
That's true.
And also had a bad time given the Anai, the death of minions, is in our party.
Even when I'm not using my normal AoE spells, I am pretty good at popping minions. You
Like,
have been
okay,
really
that's
unlucky with
the
that makeup
third
mark.
one you rolled
That's the
on
third
that.
one. That's fucked up.
Can
Maddie
you just
was,
roll
Maddie
a
was
D4?
absolutely no. I'm not
No,
doing
it's already baked into it. She's been rolling the D4. It's just been
Yeah, I
unlucky.
know, but usually that's some fucked up.
It's
no, it's
not.
not.
It's
It's
not.
just it's just bad luck.
It says rolling 1d4 and it rolled a 1.
Yep. Lantern slap, and it will be on Ralu and Mive.
Was that 12 me or?
It was on you and Mive.
Oh, it targets 2 creatures. Got it.
targets 2.
Don't worry, it misses 2 creatures. Oh boy, Bookmobile. Masika, your go.
Maybe Maddie wasn't that
Yeah.
great of an inventor after all.
Maybe.
I
It's
don't
on
know.
old
It
firmware. It hasn't been
Northern.
connected to the Maddie sphere for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. She just
Swedish
hasn't been around to
seeding.
perform maintenance on it, that's all.
Can I step in the space below Ralu, or do I have to?
Ralu was touching the ground.
I'm sorry, your bookmobile is running on Maddie 11.
No, I meant the space south of Ralu.
Oh, yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, it just required a platinum ship to be upgraded.
And you could make a really fun Fallout
And
New
to mix.
Vegas fantasy game like that. It's like you have the golem control
sure.
chip.
Those are. Oh, that's a bit of a waste.
That would be cool.
That second attack is already max.
No.
Still, that's 26 damage, and you are out of bonuses.
Yep.
It has had 1 turn, and you are about to knock it into double digits. Holy shit. Karin.
I'll go.
Actually, wait,
Yeah,
no.
usually
Before you go, I got to spend more of these fucking
Yeah, you
things.
gotta
'Cause
spend more of
I'm
them.
not going to get a chance to see another turn with it. Oh,
There you go.
God damn it.
Now you're getting it. You have 3 minions.
All right, shut the fuck up. Now you
Moments
get,
before Anai's turn.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to last to me. Karin, you'll go.
Anai pulls out the MP4 once more.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know they aren't long for this world. It's whatever.
Okay, so a channel divinity. So
I'm going for Jolly Rancher.
25.
Yeah.
So that's 25. Cass, how hurt are you?
Cass is only down like 15 hit points. Maeve is down a bit more than that. She's only at 17.
Yeah, but,
Save Mawaf.
17 out of 35.
Okay, so you. Yeah, that's not much of a thing. It's so you get 15. Kina gets 10.
Nice.
And Maeve.
Cool.
Nice.
Cats.
Such heal. Wow. Alright. Khassid. Well, you know, I got all these scrolls of chromatic orb. It'd be a shame if I didn't use them.
Well, you're at disadvantage.
Go on then.
Yeah, you're right. I would be at disadvantage.
No, you wouldn't get your sneak attack.
Yeah, so I will just hippity hop myself over here. Boop. I'll take my.
Just bring the hero boy.
Yep.
Or 3 whole damage.
Yep.
Spoing.
Boing.
Was that a disengage or?
Yeah, that'll be a disengage.
Okay.
And then, yeah. So let's see if I hit with chromatic orb. This
Sure
will
hope
just
not.
be level 1. Oh, I crit. Okay,
Oh
so
my god.
that's going to be a 40
Okay.
plus 66. So that's 36, so 76 damage.
Yeah, it's not meant to have the frozen edge on it, is it?
No, you're right. It should not have frozen edge. I was just planning on doing all the math myself. 77 damage.
so
Okay.
it's-
You forgot the 1 radiant.
Oh, you're right. You're right, of course.
Yep.
Ow.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Ralu and Maeve.
I do not have my shield on. I have an 18 AC right now.
Take your 5 damage as I lowball the shit out of that.
Whap.
I
Wait, that
take
should have a
0
plus.
damage.
Wait, where's the plus in that? That just is 2d6. That is missing its plus.
I take 0 damage. I have DR5 bludgeoning.
You will take.
This
more
is
than
just
that because
bullying at this point.
have not put its
Well,
damage button.
That's the first
Oh,
time it's
okay.
hit, so like whatever.
Shit, 6 extra damage to each of you. I'll take that.
6
Anai.
extra damage. Ow.
6.
I want to leave you the minion Sky, I really do, but I don't think I could take down the bookmobile in a single hit. I don't do enough damage to do that.
Just pull
So-
out the machine gun.
So I'm sorry, but get rid of all 5 of these minions.
Oh, 5, my boys.
Hey, you're eating up my second level slot, so you know that's
That
something.
doesn't fucking matter. You're killing my army.
Yeah, I have killed 10 creatures in this combat.
Yes.
That's 10
just
more than
look-
anyone
you-
else's
you
kills.
take-
So I mean, if you think about it.
You killed 10 creatures, you just look at the creatures. Children.
Oh, and it would have been right on their
Toys.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really did have the perfect positioning on the turn order for this.
12, 16. Defeated. And as you defeat the bookmobile, it explodes into a pile of books and toys.
Well, let's start sifting through. Let's see if there's any keys or something that are hidden in the book leaves, I suppose.
Indeed. Give me an investigate.
Yeah, I'll do investigation with Cass helping? Question mark.
Sure. Of course.
That way, and I can do a separate one, and just in case we flub it. So I got a 19. Hey, Anai, could you do an investigate so you can get higher?
I guess once I get down there and everything.
Ralu can fly up, pick you up, and fly you back down. It's fine. Anyone that
How
wants
about
down.
Yeah, how about a 21?
Hans, are we the baddies?
So this door up here needed a Asmundite holy symbol,
Yeah.
right?
Well, we had an Asmundite thing, so
Yep.
Alright.
It sure looks like it would fit.
All right, then let's
It's
Take-
Draconian Maze.
take that up here.
Huh.
a Squeakonium mace, you say? Would that be considered
Yes.
masterwork?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any other properties other than being made of Squeakonium?
That in and of itself is pretty fucking hard.
I mean, what
Oh,
does
look at
Squiggle
that.
actually do? Oh,
No,
nice.
she just typed it out.
That's pretty
That's really powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a mace user, we do have like magic. This can be turned into a magic weapon. Hedrah, do you want this? Or do you already have
I don't-
something better?
No, I have a mace. I just have a regular mace.
Would you like the Squeakonium one? Because it's masterwork,
would
it's
you
Nord 5, and we can turn it into a +1 weapon.
It's okay. I will gladly take it.
Cool.
I
And yeah.
feel a little bit bad about all this. Oh, we're fighting this. Yeah, we got it. We won. And, like,
It explodes
look at
into
all
toys.
everything.
Toys and children's
That's-
puzzles.
That's why I said, Hans, are we the baddies?
I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
That's what we had to do.
Alright, okay, they're gone.
I don't
We'll just,
feel great
uh,
about that,
start-
but whatever.
Well, they aren't gone, but you guys can sweep them up between you.
Yeah,
And yeah,
up there.
you have the means to unlock the door.
I'll wait till everyone's in position first.
What do they animate the
Oh, I'm gonna find
spellbooks
some-
become?
They
I'm
don't.
gonna- I'm gonna stand in some shadows and regenerate.
They become ash, is what they become, after they are all blasted to pieces.
Gonna pull pull out my shield. Is everyone in the position they want to be in?
Yes.
Yeah,
pretty
I
much.
reckon.
Not like we can be really in any other position other than onto the ground.
What?
Hello.
Safe and clear.
Yeah, they look at you and tilt their head before giving you a little wave. Welcome.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going very well, thank you.
Is there someone else here aside from us? An other guest?
Why, yes, there is another guest in the central study annex.
Okay, thank you very much.
Up where the viewing area is.
Of
Thank you
course.
kindly.
Come on, waifus. Just gonna wait for everyone to catch up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm stopping right here.
If you had brute forced your way in, it would have been quite a fight.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Everyone caught up? Where's everyone?
We still got
Kina.
Kina.
other way.
He's gone
Go
around
to
the
the-
other side. It's fine.
go
He's
to
just
the
going to meet
right
you on the other
side.
side.
Yeah,
Oh.
following.
Yeah. As you guys enter, you can see that there are so many books and many safety officers wandering around
Oh,
this
yeah.
area.
This would have been unpleasant. Just them constantly healing each other.
Hmm. Well, not constantly. It's an encounter power for them to heal each other.
Cass is going to knock
Mhm.
on this door.
The safety officer next to you. It's unlikely there's anyone waiting by the door. That's a staircase. It leads up into the viewing annex.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to disturb anyone.
Very well. I would knock at the top of the annex.
Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
Just a quick
Have a good day.
question for
Oh,
You too.
yes,
for the
of course. How can I help you? Oh, okay. How can
Uh,
I help you?
what are these books about? Like, since we are the inner circle.
I do not want to spend the entire time filling
Okay.
this out.
Kiddo
Since
said?
you can't pick up and read all of them because you do not have the ability to be distracted like that.
Are we gonna get formed into a marching order?
Nope. It's only a little viewing annex. I just need to get you over there. Which means I gotta roam out. Grab you and slide you up here. And maybe you're a little bit better. There we go.
There we go.
Where are we? Nope.
Very top left.
Thank you. Man, this guy's got some psycho eyes.
Yeah, you can see sat like in front of what appears to be some kind of portable furnace is an individual who is just like perched up here, surrounded by books. They don't even appear to notice your appearance. They appear to be an elven lady. And yeah, they're just reading a book busily. You can see the title of it appears to be...
Spooky.
Aqueducts and Agriculture.
Wow.
So there's the troublemaker we've been looking for.
Hey, Gothy.
Mess.
Matt. Oh, shit. Hello. Are you my rescuers, or... And then they see Ralu. Fuck.
Masterful
now.
work.
Oh, easy does it.
Hey. Masterful work breaking into the Golden Mother's sanctum, but I'm afraid I'm going to need to take the book back.
What? Fuck that, no. Get out of here, fascist.
Many people will
Hold
die
on.
otherwise.
Yes, you've caused an entire oasis to become surrounded by manticore forces. I'd rather us talk this down and figure out a way for you to get out and the oasis to not be decimated.
And clearly I'll have to be seen running away from here again, huh?
Well, it would
I
be
can't believe they
an
chased me all the
option.
way here. I thought I was being followed by, like, scouting parties.
The entire Third Legion has been dispatched.
I don't know what a third legion is, but I know a legion's a lot of fucking people.
It is an entire large group of manticores.
And they're going to put
Oh,
the town
fuck,
outside to the sword if you don't give them the book back.
That's a hard ask. Give the book back? They're clearly going to lynch me for that shit.
We
I
can
will
keep
take
you
the
safe.
book back. You leave.
Oh,
No.
fuck, you can. I don't know who you people are.
I will
If-
take the book back. You can leave. I have no interest in killing someone so skilled that they were able to break into one of the hardest to infiltrate places in the desert.
It is not hard to break in. Hers is a prison of ignorance. It's just a bit of magic.
Well, then how'd you do it?
I walked through the walls.
Well, how'd you do that?
Faye.
I just walked through walls. I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
That's a cool
is that like
power.
an
Like,
innate
we're
thing?
talking,
Or...
Let's hold up for a second here before I go telling you how I do all my things. You're a lot of people. How about an introduction here? My name is Carla. You can call me Carla.
I'm
All right,
Cass.
Carla. I'm a nice Sabri.
Loam.
Karin.
Sabri,
wrong.
how much are you going to pay me for this book, then? Forget the fascist over there. How about you going to pay me?
I think keeping your life's a good start to it, but maybe we can negotiate something else.
It doesn't sound like a number.
No, but life really is hard to put a number on.
You're correct. That's pretty true. She still waits for a few moments before saying, okay, look, I really do not want to give these people this book.
I know, neither do
Queen
I.
Fascist is sitting on the center of all law and knowledge. It's not even about fucking money.
Yeah, no,
Believe me,
we get it.
Carla, I understand. I don't want to give them the book either.
Then,
Between...
no, don't.
Hold on.
The entire town will be impaled if we do not.
We gotta give her the book right now. But, like, what if it doesn't stay with them afterwards?
And what's to say that they won't just threaten this place anyway, because they'll know that will work then if that's the case. Because you're right, I don't want an entire oasis full of innocents slaughtered, but, you know, the golden bitch doesn't care about that. She'd happily put this whole place to the torch for a little book that she's not even using because she's stupid.
Yeah, but what if Asmund came and got it?
That's a very good question. What if Asmund came and got it?
Because,
I would
see,
sure love it if they did.
she probably doesn't know where this thing is or has been, because gods kind of lose track of artifacts like this all the time. But if someone were to, I don't know, tell her where it is?
Yeah, well, what if the golden bitch hurt Asmund then, huh?
I don't think she can.
She can hurt a god. Well, her great grandmother could hurt a god a while back. I imagine she still has the means to do so.
Well, I mean, I don't think Asmund needs to confront the Golden Mother, just, you know, the Legion outside. Or say the Legion halfway back to Manticore Town. You know, in the middle of the desert where they can't hurt anybody.
I'm afraid it won't help protect these people from that absolute psychopath, but, you know, it's a better idea. I still don't like it.
The Legion
Yes.
will leave once they get the book back.
Do you have that actual guarantee?
We are not liars.
Yeah, you are. Your
I
entire
haven't-
nation's built on a lie.
What?
Calling
I
it a
have-
nation is unlikely. It's a cult. But, you know.
I have
State at
never
best.
I have never known a legate to go back on her word.
Or so you assume or think. But no, you're all brainwashed and stuff, so I get that.
Cass is gonna, like, take a step past and just whisper, "Look, we're trying to deprogram her. Could you knock it off? It's a lot of work."
Constant insults are getting us nowhere.
Carla will steeple her fingers. Can we think of maybe a better idea than just, like, give him the book and hope we can get it back again?
Okay, I mean,
Well,
I'm
quite
all ears,
possibly.
but...
If we can perhaps disguise another book such as that one and play it
That-
off.
Definitely don't do that.
That won't last past the Golden Mother getting her hands on this thing. There's no way she doesn't know what this thing actually is.
And I'm assuming that the legate at least has been informed as to what it is. Also, we have spellcasters to know that whether or not something is insanely magical, like an artifact. In fact, they're carrying an artifact with them.
Wait, what if we just get Asmund
Oh.
to give us a fakie? Like one that will
Yeah, but
pass the
Asmund
sniff
would-
test.
Yeah, that. How would I don't think a Manticore would know how to figure out that this is, like a fake.
Yeah.
We do have wizards.
Hard to believe, but okay.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
would they be able to tell a god's master? They didn't even know what this thing was in the first place. It's only the Golden Mother who did.
The people that were sent here, maybe, but keep in mind we have the Spiral of Akusa, and despite all of your very annoying jabs, there are many spellcasters, and not all of them are manticores. Remember, the Oasis used to be in the Anubis capital.
Did
It
it?
was a long, long time ago. I knew a lot of very lovely people back then. Real shame I don't anymore.
Well, you're mega old. No offense.
You look very good for your age.
So that's how you're supposed to say it.
Wait, are you a vampire?
Oh,
Clearly an elf.
look at me, I'm gorgeous.
And I've known pretty gorgeous
I
vampires.
mean, vampires have been known to gorge. Yeah.
Yeah, they've gorged on a lot of things. No, I'm not a vampire, thank you.
Okay, just digging the gothic aesthetic. I dig it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of my style.
It's like,
You pulled
why
off very
did
well.
you yoink the book? And
Because
why
it's
not-
the center of all knowledge.
I mean,
There
yeah,
were
it's like-
other things I could have yoinked, but they're all just weapons, and weapons aren't,
I mean, like, why now?
I'm sure you've heard the saying.
Feel that?
Why now? Because it was the time when they were all most distracted doing actual important things for once.
yeah, this is the most opportune time that she could do it, I imagine. The Golden Mother outside of the capital, good amount
Yeah.
of legions away from it, least security.
So you've been kind
The
of
golden
waiting
bitch
for
has
this
not
for a
left.
while?
Yeah, for a while. In fact, I was hiding out in that spire for like, I don't know, 5 years or so.
Oh, well, good on you. I didn't see you in that spire at all.
She spreads her hands.
Anai
Yeah.
went there after the thing had been stolen.
That's true.
I mean, that is also possible. Oh, if you've only ever been there the one time, then yeah, no, okay, yeah. I
No,
would
yeah.
already have been long
Yeah,
split.
sorry, I forgot the timeline a little bit there.
No biggie.
Yeah,
She sighs. So you really want to go all in on Operation Give Him the Book and just take it back?
I mean,
I really think that's just going to result in
I-
people getting threatened.
I like
I
the
don't want to
fakey
go on that
version.
operation, no.
Asmund giving us a false one.
If we can get in
And
contact with them in here, and
I want to point out that when I said that manticores don't lie means I'm also bad at lying. So handing it back is handing a fake one back is going to be difficult.
Well, I mean, okay. Hey,
Well,
Ralu,
no.
I noticed I left my favorite pair of socks outside. Could you go get them for me?
That's not how that'll work.
It totally. You don't know what
you mean to
plan
say
we're
that
gonna
your
settle
poker,
on.
You mean to say your poker face is real bad? And you'll know that there's some kind of shenaniganery?
Yes, I am incredibly bad at deception.
Can none of your friends hand it in for you while you're otherwise distracted?
I don't think so.
Ah, fuck.
It is the best and the best solution, the one that causes the least amount of harm.
Cause the least amount of harm for now. I admit that that is the case, but kind of, this has been a long-term plan for centuries.
The Legion is overextended here. They don't even want to be here. They're not going to come back and march all the way back if the book gets stolen en route to here just to threaten it. We're
You have a lot of faith in them.
I Not sure about that.
I know how our military works. I was raised in it.
Okay, what if we hand them the real one and then we replace it with the fakey later?
That would be a better solution.
All right, I'd be willing to do that. You'd have to find a way to get me real close to it to steal it back again, though.
I mean, do we
And I'm not playing prisoner for that.
No, I was gonna
I
say,
was
like,
not going to ask.
couldn't Asmund just do the swappies, but maybe not.
That's very God's divine intervention-y. I'd asked that kind of thing before, but...
This is the era of God's divine intervention. We planted a bomb in a city for Hagen.
That was you guys. That's fucked up.
It was.
Hey, it was the best solution at the time.
I mean, no, I get it. It was probably fine. It's just,
It was after the first bomb went off, but yes.
Oh, okay. You didn't do the.
No.
Right.
We did the light one.
It was a divine. It was.
Okay.
It was a divine artifact. The first one was a bomb.
Oh,
almost killed one of our. Either way.
I never ever kill innocent people.
Okay.
Given that we stand at the end of all things, I think Asmund could at least furnish us with a suitable copy of the book that you can swap out when they're en route back. And I know enough about our military to get you in.
Okay.
This is all.
Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know the spell Alter Self?
No, I'm not a wizard. I cannot cast Alter Self.
How do you walk through walls?
Very good.
Are you a sorcerer then?
She's just going to she'll gesture for you to just stand there.
Oh yeah, walk through me.
Ukai, do you be doing Arcana to try and figure out how she's doing it while this is happening?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to try.
20?
Okay, and she will phase change, and she does a leap. She will hold off of doing any damage as she leaps clean through you.
Oh, it's sort of...
She has to go the full 5, sorry, and then ends up over here and pops out, takes a little bit of damage.
Does it look like what happens when... Wait, do we even know what a space fighter is? Never mind.
Not quite Displacer Beast, something different from it. A little bit like
No, yeah, I'm definitely not teleporting. I am walking. I'm just walking, not here.
Yeah.
Even her voice sounds kind of foggy and echoey. She is currently out of phase.
Flipping to a different parallel plane or something along that lines.
Yeah, basically. I'm no. I'm riding on the plane, sort of. I'm on the outside edges. I don't go too far because out there is kind of where all the horrifying shit is. The things that have gotten more and more dangerous over time, so I really only change phase close to the ground.
You're just one step out.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. And then she will leap back in again and activate phase change so that she can phase back into reality.
Alright. Really clever trick. Good on you for figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
Or innately having it, I'm not sure which you have of it.
She will shrug and spread her hands, and also, let's see here.
My panties.
Cool. No. You watch Carla put their satchel back on again.
Oh, they take the satchel from me?
Yep, you look, it's not there anymore.
Ah, damn.
Thank you for bringing me my bag. It's kind of got all of my stuff in it.
Well, you're welcome then.
She beams you a smile. You look around. Okay, look. Do we have to do this right now then?
I mean, pretty much. The metaphors aren't patient.
The sooner the better. The sooner the better.
We can spend a little bit of time, surely.
Yeah, what are you even doing in here?
At the end of the night, I suppose.
Reading.
But
It was a plan.
need
To read for a while. Basically, I was just going to give it some time and then peace out in the night, and I kind of got caught up reading.
What? You're just gonna ruin some people's business and then just wait until a bunch of soldiers just got bored?
I was going to leave them a bunch of diamonds, and I didn't know there was an army waiting for me.
Well, you were really obvious.
Army, though. Mobilizing 1,000 people to come for just me is insane. They are insane.
Is it,
They
though?
are.
This book is
Yeah.
clearly important to the
Yes.
Golden Mother.
Yeah, but people don't mobilize an entire army for a book when they're supposed to be, like, on red alert, when they're supposed to be trying to watch guard reality against the deepest darkness. It's insane for them to come after our book. They don't even know what this is. And you know what? They would probably be less interested if they knew what it was, because they're also brainwashed. They probably assumed that this is actually the Golden Mother's diary, or maybe a secret recipe book for making casserole.
It is quite ridiculous that they would send down an entire legion for just one book.
Thank you. And I'm sorry, yes, I should not keep insulting your culture when I'm looking at you face to face, especially when you've got the big muscles going on for you, which is very nice. I just have a lot of pent up bad feelings about the whole situation. The idea that someone who has a anti-religious fixation wants to marry a Hagen at the same time, but would sit on God's relics and not use them for their intended purpose or let them go out to their believers hurts. That hurts real deep.
And I think I've already explained that what we're trying to do isn't to... We can swap out the book. You can swap out the book later. I fully intend on giving you that chance.
I know.
But
This was less about that even, and just more about, your whole culture. It's uncomfortably evil. And I wish that I were able to resolve that. I kind of wanted to make a new civilization. I want to make civilizations for lots of people, more homes. I wanted to open up an oasis. Do you know how deep that oasis, the Golden Mother's one, is? There's a reason that the Anubian capital was here, and it's because this place flourished. It's connected to the deepest groundwater reservoir of any oasis in this entire desert.
I had not known that, no.
I mean, it
I
would
assumed
certainly
it
be
was
nice
fairly deep.
to soften the Manticore culture, for sure, but...
The Great Oasis could feed and, house maybe about 40 times the population it currently does. It would need a system of aqueducts and, a functioning pump, and that's it. You'd be able to have, towns and villages on outskirts spreading out, actually trying to use the land.
I don't...
That groundwater goes so deep. And she knows that, and she sits on that knowledge when there are so many people who need all of this.
Again, I do not disagree with you. However, that does not change the current situation that we're in.
Okay.
I would much rather be... My title is Void Hunter. I hunt things from beyond the void. From beyond our realm. I do not particularly care about the use of magical books, and I do agree that it is a tremendous waste to keep all the knowledge locked away where no one can read it. However, I also don't want this oasis here to be steamrolled by my kind.
No, I don't want that either.
Trust me. I am going to be doing something this evening or tomorrow evening, and most of the manticores will be dispossessed. You will have plenty of times to find a hiding place, and given that I am been in the Legion for ever since I came of age, I can tell you how everything's organized on the march. There are many hiding places on our vessels. Me and Tally used to store alcohol there.
All right, so you're gonna what? Throw a shit housing party while I sneak up onto their boat?
Yeah, basically.
More or less, yes.
Okay. All right. She will just place the book on aqueducts and agriculture, just like down on one of the pillars here, and look up. And for the first time, I assume the rest of you do when you go and look to see what she is looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a glorious field of stars, and it's in the reflection of the entirety of Ceres. You can see all of it laid out in its like long, stretched, four-pointed assignment. You can see it, the little aisles all over the place. I was expecting this, orrery, this viewery to be of the actual night sky, but it isn't. Instead it's all the people here. It's all the people in all of the world, and she'll just point at where the Great Oasis is. That little tiny place. The person who lives there and runs that place thinks that all of that, and gesture at the rest of the planet, is just waiting to belong to them. Now, thank goodness they don't live forever. Otherwise, maybe they'd give it a good, honest go.
Yeah, about that.
Ralu's incredibly honest, so she just coughs.
Quirks a brow.
The Golden Mother is no longer mortal.
Hold a step here. For one, the breakthrough that you would admit that she's not actually immortal is very, very good, very promising. Proud of you.
Ralu found this out months ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but she doesn't know you found this out months ago. She could be like, proud of you. Very good. Looks the rest of the party as well. What do you mean no longer mortal?
She got a potion of immortality.
There's probably such a thing as Nimble. Okay, how? When?
She sacrificed my entire legion at an inverted pyramid.
Yeah, okay, sounds about right. It sounds like a deal.
Ancient pyramid,
Sorry for your
forgotten
legion.
civilization, had a huge portal to the abyss in it that the Lord of Wishes had to come and help seal personally. But not before her little buddy boys took a potion out.
Yeah, the Lord of Vision is pretty cool. Not a few times. Okay.
Throw an inside of that.
She may be no longer mortal, but that doesn't mean she's not unkillable.
She's going to be incredibly hard to kill if she's phase locked. And
sure, what are you trying to insight?
But the fact she said, it's a pretty cool guy, I'd be like, is that a statement on a personal level or like a...
You get the impression that she has probably met Velaris before. Like, I don't know, you've probably never heard anyone refer to Velaris as the Lord of Rizia. I don't know that she necessarily means it personably, but she means him personally. Like, she's obviously met the god.
What's a Rizia?
She'll point up again at the star. It's part of where the name Ceres comes from. It's all just like bastardized abyssal.
Could you point out what part?
She gestures at all of it. Ceres.
Oh. Well,
Ceres is the realm of everything, and Velaris' name comes from the root of Ceres. Rizian, like the language.
Well, yeah, but you called him the Lord of it.
Yeah, sure. He was one of the first nobles when this world had nobility.
Huh.
Or okay, maybe this might blow your mind a bit, but this whole world that we live on, in all of its magnificence, might I add, is actually just like a shadowy reflection. It's just made up of another god's old dream.
What?
The leftovers of their power, just out there in the world. He's one of the people from, back when that first came into existence. He was a noble, a Lord of Rizia, one of the first old worlds back then.
Cool. wonder if that's why he has the ability to, like, find the wish juice.
Do you even know about how his wishes work?
Yeah, he told
Impressive.
us.
Yeah,
He
told us
told
some-
you.
Yeah.
because
Wow.
we helped him out
We
in that
aided him.
matter.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's cool. I would call him a fair person. Let's put it at that. Yeah, he's not kind. He's fair, and hot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that checks out.
Not quite my taste, but I can see where you're going with it.
So, the keepers downstairs, are they linked anyhow with Asmund? As if we talk with them, could Asmund hear our plea?
Not sure. I couldn't tell you.
I mean,
This is
gods
a
can hear.
It's not my.
spiritual-
It's not my. Yeah, it's not my first time in here, but it's my first time in here for a very long time. It didn't used to be like fawn automatons wandering around.
God can hear your plea anywhere. Basically, is really how much they're listening
Yep.
and how much you can get across.
Yes,
Currently,
but
this place is in a pocket realm, so we'd have to leave it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we would have to leave this place.
that was my exact thought. That's why I was asking if they were connected to him somehow. Because otherwise, we're going to. What does this book look like?
Yeah, they'll reach into their satchel and just pull out a picture of it. And yeah, it looks like a glorious golden book and like ridges that wrap all around it, kind of reminiscent of. I don't know why. It looks like quite a plain, admittedly made of solid gold, quite a plain book, but you get the sensation of like a book that's been opened many, many times, like a well-worn, well-cared-for spine, like little smudges and grace marks of someone whose hands have always been on it, even though it is, just to look at it, a nondescript solid gold book, chased in jewels and clasped around the front.
We can't take any of these books out of here. So we either need to ask Asmund to do a solid on our part once we leave, or it does seem like a waste, but we could use that thing. He did give us one.
I still think we should use that
Hold
for
on.
a different matter.
I got a scroll we've had for a while, that Communion with the Dream. Pretty sure that lets you just kinda talk with
I
the
guess
gods.
that would work even if we're in a pocket plane.
Yeah.
And we're pretty safe in here as well, so...
Oh yeah, for sure. I've been
Man.
here for actually I don't know how long I've been here. How long have I been in here? Do you know?
I think it's a
A
couple
few
of
days
days.
at least.
Oh, that's why I'm hungry.
You should probably eat something.
Yeah, I should. They reach into their bag and start rummaging around. Alright, I haven't gone for groceries in a few days, I guess. I'll handle it later. I'm good.
Cass will pull out a piece of sourdough.
Shifty Eyes reaches for the piece of sourdough and will accept. They...
Just
You know, they palm you a
Reaches into-
coin when you look. It's a Python coin.
Oh, nice.
reaches into a bag and gets out some butter and some... you like the sausages?
I'm more of a veggie fan if I'm honest.
He's saving his.
Okay.
Is
You'd be
Communion
alive
with
for
the
like many,
Dream-
many years. You've seen how the sausage is made in so many ways that it's actually like a literal phrase to me. I'm pass. I like veggies. I like
Okay.
bread and cake.
Is Communion with the Dream like a communal spell, or just one person goes?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh,
You never casted it and never
Yeah.
really inspected it. You just know of the dream as a construct, like what it is meant to be, but you don't know how the scroll interacts with it directly.
well, I guess no time like the present.
Well, here's the thing. There is... The gods can actually have an easier time connecting with the mortal realm in these kind of dimensions.
They have a hard time reaching into a pocket plane completely because we're not on Ceres while we're in here. But, you know, with that scroll, sure, that's like, you know, giving the address to a carrier pigeon, I guess.
Yes. What spell is? I mean, I assume it's divine. Is that spell is more of that for casting?
I believe it's divine, yes.
Well, then it looks like Karin, you're gonna have to cast.
Good. That means I have time to go look at other books while you do so.
Or
no,
maybe...
trust me, if you start trying to read the books, you get caught up like completely. I wouldn't do it if I were you. You're gonna get like it'll be like book edging because we're going to have to give this away.
Mm,
Correct.
she
Maybe
visibly
Well,
bites her
it's gonna-
lip.
Maybe we have Maive cast it, because, like, in case it's just a you cast it and then you go, she is very charisma.
That's true.
Might have an easier time convincing God to do what she wants.
Yeah, that's
Might
fair.
will spread her
Asmund,
hands.
the
I mean,
Asmundite.
And yeah, also
I
she's
mean,
touched by
yeah.
Asmund.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah,
you're Marie for
that's true.
yeah. Okay, probably wanna not they. Yeah, okay. Shit, that was a good catch. Carla, on the other hand, is like, you strange bedfellows like that.
Yeah, we're a bunch of weirdos. That's just factually true.
History has shown me so many adventurers. I don't tend to interact with you because I'm usually on the crime side of whatever I get up to. You don't live a long time by getting involved with everyone, you know? This was like the biggest thing I've ever done, and it took me a few days to bump into a gigantic adventuring party full of weirdos. So this is, I mean, you've really proved why I should not be doing high-scale crime, but...
Believe me, I understand. I didn't want to get wrapped up in this adventure thing either. Kind of against my will.
She
Yeah,
looks at the
too.
rest of you guys. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
It was
we
against
kidnapped
all
her
of
and
our
we're using her
will.
as our sex slave.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
yeah, okay. And yeah, Mive will have a look over the scroll. Give me a religion test.
Sure.
Yeah, sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Wow, fuck.
He's a good boy.
It is a high DC to cast that, but she pulls that off right away. And yeah, Mive will cast the scroll, and you know she's speaking in Celestial. It's like a real soft, charming musical language. There is a sigh on Carla's part, and eventually that chanting comes to its conclusion, and Mive waits, tail wagging, wags some more, and then she just sort of like jumps a little bit. Huh? Oh, hello there. Yes. Yeah, that's where we are. We're here right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, we'll see you. Okay. All right, I love you. Bye. And pauses and looks to everyone else. That was weird. I could hear
they're
very
physically
clearly in my head,
coming
like she was stood like right. Yeah, they've said, you know, they know where we are right now in the cosmos. And she'll see us in one of the sitting rooms.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Because, you know, this is a small room, it's squidgy.
Oh man, I
Understood.
can't wait to meet
Did she say
Asmund.
which one?
Yeah, tail wag.
Did she say which one? There's two.
She did not say which one. Do you think she's more of a coffee person or a tea person?
I think tea, probably.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
coffee.
I just.
That sounds like a
prefer
religion
cast.
test.
Yeah, you can do a religion test to figure out if Asmund's more into coffee than tea.
He just whispers into his ear.
The answer has come.
Look, the throat goat only has one drink of preference.
And it's clearly coffee.
Yeah, but no, but it just whispered in when it's like, oh, what she likes. It just whispers so that only cats can hear. Hugs.
Understood.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that Asmund is a coffee drinker, renowned as they are as, like, you know, the waking night, just like studies up into the wee hours of the morn. That's kind of their vibe.
Alright, to the coffee room.
Oh yeah.
Also one on the right side, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it was the one on the right.
I have to like zoom so far out to send you that, so I'm just gonna like move you halfway
Yeah, it is
and
fair
scroll
distance away.
across.
It's quite a bit of ways, yeah.
And oh
Wolf. Why is there an orc here?
I'm stuck in a
Yeah.
wall.
no.
So's Mive.
Eh.
Okay, there we go.
Is anybody else stuck?
I think we're missing a Masika.
No,
No,
right
she's
here.
there.
No, she's right there.
Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Yeah, there is Asmund just sort of sitting there, chilling. They look up when you arrive. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Oh,
Good to meet you as well.
hi.
Pleasure.
It's an honor.
Yeah. The honor's mine. It's been busy times, but good times. Innovation is at its greatest point when people are in dire need. And although it sounds a little bit self-righteous of me to say that, knowledge is prospering in a time of hardship, it still warms my heart.
Only the slightest bit morbid.
Spreads his hands. Now then. Can I have a hug? Asmund's hand. Sure. Opens wide. Hugs Fox. There's some happy squealing noises as Myra's like lifted a little bit up and then placed back down again. Asmund will then brush themselves off. I've got milk on my chest now. Myra just turns beet red. It's probably the first time you've ever seen her embarrassed.
Hey, I mean, it is holy water.
It's true, but
It's Asmund's
also
holy
you've got-
water at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way though she is not blushing like fucking crazy for like maybe the first time not the first time obviously, but you haven't seen her turn this red in a long old while.
So, I know some of the gods like to keep an eye on us. How much of the situation do you know here before we have to explain anything?
Yeah, I know that the entrance to the sanctum was laid claim to, but I've been paying attention to, frankly, a lot of matters all at once.
And that is what I figured. I will give a brief overview of the situation, as it were, so we don't have to spend a supremely long time on it.
Sighs and places a hand on his hip. I see. So you would like a fake to swap out, is that right?
Correct.
That
Yeah.
is our plan, and that we'd like to do, unless you have a better idea for it.
No, this is your plan. We will do as you've decided.
And it's
The
your
gods
It's a
relic.
perfectly reasonable one.
The
It
gods
is, but my
you.
relic is for everyone, because knowledge is to be shared, not hoarded. It
Yes.
peers over his shoulder. I wish other people would be aware of that fact as well, but you know.
You should
I was
just.
catching
gave-
strays from Asmund. Oh no, I thought
No,
this
no,
is
no.
Karin.
The bear.
That's-
The bear that's
that's a-
like the secret bear.
Yeah, it's a bit like I do the fucking the Chinese bowing that they do. Like
Yeah,
hands
the
inside
bowing back
sleeves.
up. Yeah. You do the step away.
No, yeah, and you do hands into the sleeves and just do the bow and just.
Yeah.
So, yes, I would like a facsimile.
Very well, that can be arranged.
For what price?
Pauses. Known price, of course. Again, knowledge is to be shared, and this is the opportunity to bring the physical carnation of my library back to the people, the ones who need it, to everyone. It would be a poor god of knowledge if I charged you money for the chance to do a good thing. I should be rewarding you directly.
Well, if we succeed in getting the buck back for goods, what would you want us to do with it? Where do we put it? Dorado?
It's a library. You put it where the people are.
Dorado.
Dorado is
Got it.
the largest city in the desert, so that would be the place where most people could visit it.
Isn't that where Hagen's currently sitting around? It's a very noisy place, but you're probably not wrong there. It's a good choice. For now, at least.
And there's also Reno,
know-
but or Lost Light. I called it Reno because that's what we called it. Like the Reno of this desert.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could send
There's
it
Lost Light as well.
send it to the shivs. That's a lot quieter these days.
Yes, that's true. There's also my chosen up in the north. Although, to be honest, she has done a very fantastic job of putting together her own library and engineering.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds like the north end doesn't need as much as other places.
That's the thought of it. Yes. For now, let us keep it here in the deserts. It would be a shame to take such a gift away from all of you, and you've made such efforts to bring it to the people. Perhaps when all is said and done, though, we can take it to a realm outside of other gods' reach. I hate to be in contest with my brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, of
maybe
course.
put it on a traveling sort of arrangement.
That was the original use for this relic. It would go all around the world, and you opened up and granted knowledge to those who needed it. Education, classes. For thousands of years, that's how it worked until, well, occasionally someone wants to claim all knowledge they want it for themselves for some nefarious reason or the other.
What?
Unfortunately, most people who take knowledge are in it for weapons and for danger and death, and
What?
I'm griping.
What did happen to bring this to the Golden Mother's horde?
Oh goodness. Just a number of my followers were currently in the Nubian capital when it was conquered by the first of the Golden Mothers.
Do you know if she's been actually using this? Like, does she know what it is?
I can't say for sure. I suspect she has a reason to believe so. Anyone who's had access to this book for such a long time probably does. I don't know if the current Golden Mother really knows. It's probably just been sat in her little vault for a long time.
Okay, well that makes it easier if she doesn't know.
Let us hope so then.
Who's to say? I know a lot of things, but I can't peer inside a person's mind to just read them like a book. I can infer a lot, at least.
Oop, my power flickered there for a moment.
Uh-oh. Is it storming outside?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh, a storm. No, anyway,
So,
if you'll give me a few moments, reaches into just like a casual like breechcloth pants pocket and pulls out a fat bitch bar of gold. Just starts shaping it with his hands deftly.
I will say this in the meantime. There is a section of this library I think we should investigate before leaving.
I'm curious, what would that happen to be?
It just taps chest where heart should be. Souls.
You're interested
Yeah,
in
soul
soul magic. That's pretty dangerous, but I suppose there's a reason people keep using it for ill means.
Well, they use
Yes,
it on us
we are.
first. That's kind of the problem.
Yes. Well, you're standing before the god of knowledge. You could try asking me instead. I mean, I'd certainly welcome you to learn for yourselves, but if you're on a time crunch, which seems to be the case, I am right here in front of you.
How do we put our souls back?
Recover them and consume them.
Like,
They should be in containers that look like essentially fruit.
Just gotta eat 'em?
Your
Okay.
souls are stored inside fruit that are grown on how best to put it?
A blood
A
moon
tree. Yes, a blood-rooted tree. That's correct.
Yes, we had seen the theorems for, and I had deciphered it to some degree.
And then you know the long and short of it. Your souls are inside what should look like red apples. When you eat the apple with a soul in it, and it's your soul you receive. You should know it's yours when you're holding it. It's your soul, after all.
okay, that was gonna be the next question.
Yeah. All right then.
Still,
Yeah, it would be like, I don't know, if you tried to bite into it and it wasn't yours, it'd feel very uncanny and ill. It would be like kissing your sister.
My only
go ahead.
my only
It's like trying to like bite in the wrong soul apple is like Skywalker, and you know.
Anyways, my only request is, are there any books here that'll help us fight abyssal monsters easier?
Of course.
Can we take any of them with us, or can you imbue that knowledge into us?
Books are the method by which I imbue knowledge, but yes, I can give you permission to take books from here. You will have to return them within the requisite 100-year waiting period, but you know, I suspect that won't be a problem for you all. You'll have good credit.
That's
Could
good.
you make copies of them so if this starts wandering, I suppose that if we survive, most of us are very long-lived, so we could find wherever the book was wandering to.
Yes, I'm sure you'll know where it is at any point in time, and yeah, you can take copies of it, of course. Write as many as you wish.
Very well. Could you point
You'll
me...
find that the process of writing a copy of the book is the easiest way to learn the contents. You have to know them to write them, after all.
Very well. Could you point me to where these books are so I can begin taking them?
Of course. Just ask any of the attendants.
You're... I don't
You've
know.
smashed a lot of them, but they're not all gone, are they? I saw a few as I arrived here.
Are they gonna, like, reconstitute themselves?
No.
Oh.
There'll just be new ones, and new knowledge and new life. It's just how that is. They're constructs. But they will never be the same construct. That's a theological debate, really.
Okay, but this place will...
Don't get
like,
me wrong,
make
I
more
love
of them.
theology. Yes, there will be more of them.
Oh.
Ralu will look to the elf and then back to the party and just say, "Alright, I'm leaving. Don't tell me anything you talk about."
Sure. I would ask about
Just-
these 8
I'll
classic
just move
marks.
up here. Just pretend I'm somewhere else.
Yeah.
I would ask about those classic marks of mastery regarding the schools, but I feel that's information best found for myself.
Yes, I wouldn't want to deprive you of knowledge by giving it to you straight away. There is so much to learn and understand. I could tell you, but it's not the same as learning. It's not the same as understanding, you know?
It's
There's a
not
saying.
the same
That's
as
why we
gaming.
have these books. Exactly. Very well done. Yeah, this entire time you spend like squeezing this bar of gold and working it like a malleable lump of clay before finally has a solid facsimile of it. Turn it over. You guys, you're looking at incomprehensible amounts of gold in value. Pieces of paper thin gold that can be folded and not torn away, just with writing upon them as well.
Whoa.
It's pretty close. It should pass all but... In fact, no, it should just pass all scrutiny, frankly. I don't think any of them have the wherewithal to open this. Flick the clasp on it shut and hand it over.
Sweet.
Carla will accept it. I'll try and get this all swapped out. Thanks. Thank you. Almighty God. Asmund will nod.
Thank you. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, it is altogether my pleasure. I will be glad to see this knowledge out in the world again. It's been sat dormant for far too long.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Dust himself off. Right, well then, I must be off unless you have any further questions. I can hang around to answer a couple more, but best.
I do have one more question about the whole soulless thing, actually.
Go ahead.
Well, we don't have souls. Ralu, is pregnant. Is that gonna be, like, a problem for the baby?
No, I shouldn't think so. a baby's creation isn't the process of taking a soul from their mother. That would be uncomfortable. Shouldn't have any kind of impact at all. It's an interesting theory, but no, anyone with the functioning pieces and parts can be pregnant and bear child and suffer no ill effects. Like there was even back in the day, automaton, Warforged, who carried mortal living children.
Whoa.
That's
That's
cool.
cool.
Somewhere in this world, Bob's head just twitched like, wait, what was that?
Well, that's good.
I heard something.
Just no, it's not how I thought it would work with it. With being soulless, but good to know it doesn't.
Yes, it's fine. The soul is a complicated matter for sure. It's something you can carve and hurt and regrow, and all of that is an experience that grows the soul and makes it stronger. And you all being without them, your souls are out there in their apples, as it were, getting stronger as you do, learning from your experiences. You're just not here right now.
Like, what does this all actually do? You don't, like, just, we're all functioning without them just fine. You don't need
That's
them.
because you're all alive.
And we also have the false souls, or basically
Yeah, you do
prosthetics.
have little placeholders, I guess is the best way to put it. You have an emptiness in you that will probably one day crave being filled in so much that it will do you some damage or sap a vitality from you or break your minds or drive you mad, but that's not going to happen in the short term.
Huh.
The soul is you. It's your anchor on this reality and the next. It's your home in the dream. It is yourself. It's the pilot in the ship of Theseus that is your character.
Cass,
Right
like,
now you're
frowns a little bit
all-
like he didn't understand what the fuck he just said.
Yeah. He's basically just saying your soul is, therefore it is. Your soul is you, because there you are. It is the best way to put it.
It
It
exists
is a
because
very,
you exist.
very long theological debate.
Hmm.
He just sighs and spreads his hands. Anyway,
That made me
I
think
must-
of something else.
yes.
This
Oh, don't keep
library
it-
is
Yeah.
full container of all knowledge. That would mean also cartography over the years.
Recorded and written knowledge, yeah. There's a whole section on cartographical maps of this realm and others.
Yeah, I was thinking more like the thing because the whole those I don't care. I tried to remember the vampire lady name and everything.
Yeah, Queen Iris.
Yeah, for Iris, Queen Iris, and her that fell through the Paganite Crusade.
Yes, what about them?
No, I was mostly thinking of if we could find the maps of that era. Can use those to correlate some more of these fragments that are missing. Because if you have all the knowledge here, you should also probably have knowledge of where there might be.
That knowledge is probably here, yes, but also, as an empire and a civilization rises and falls, it's very rarely something that happens just overnight. The instances for that occurring could be counted on half a hand. The fall of the as you'd say, the Vampire Queen's empire was over a long period of time with its leadership cut short. And over that period of time, it's very unlikely that anyone was keeping cartographical records, let alone resigning them to any kind of storage of knowledge. If the book isn't written, the book isn't here, but no, you get the idea. There probably is information, but I can't promise you that you'll be able to look it up and say, well, if there was a city here, there must be a city there now, under the sand. Certainly could be, but just as easily might not. When people leave a place, they tend to take everything with them.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I've been kept a little bit too long. The
Of
world
course.
needs me, and all of you, so hop to it and such. No, sorry, I shouldn't rush adventures, but you know.
Of course. There's so many things I wish I had time to ask you, but the time waits for no one.
There is always the church.
Time to become an Asmundite cleric.
I would
think-
certainly appreciate that. More adventure clerics is a blessing.
Unfortunately, I think clerichood is a bit outside the realm of what I like to do.
Nonsense. Many mages are just clerics of my order. Yeah, at some point over the course of you talking with him, and then you just blink, like just a moment outside of your perception, Asmund isn't there anymore.
What?
Carla lets out a deep breath. Whoo, shit, I haven't seen a god in a long old time.
It's been a few weeks.
Also, when did he get so fucking hot?
I thought he was a goat girl.
That's
That's
just what
what
the
other
North thinks he
people-
looks like.
That's what other people have said of him.
Anyway,
Typically
All
down
the
here,
gods
Seems-
look different. The North thinks Waylon looks like an old man, but Waylon's like a fucking slamming hottie.
Yeah, typically down here, he is projected as that orcish rogue figure there.
Big orcish blacksmith.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Also-
no, I think the...
go ahead.
yeah,
No, just,
no, go for it.
here, Anai. Cass is gonna give you the Asmundite holy symbol we just got a bit ago. You should keep this.
I guess I can put it in my bag.
It's on a chain, you could wear it. And you don't have to be a full-time, like, divine caster like Karin to join a lay sisterhood.
I don't plan to join a sisterhood of anything the like, Cass. I'm a wizard through and through. I respect the divine, but my magic is through my own.
Weren't you listening to him? Lots of his members of the clergy are still wizards. You can be closer
but-
to a religion and still be a full-time whizbanger.
His literal chosen uses Arcane.
Loads of people's chosen use Arcane. Carla puts up a hand. I'm saying you shouldn't pinwheel yourself to one god, but, you know, Asmund, if you're going to pin yourself to a god, fantastic choice.
I'll keep it in mind.
Tell you what, though, there have been some really cool new gods.
Yeah, we met a
Yes.
cute little dragon girl. She was adorable.
Ah, the lady.
The lady!
I don't know when she became a real god. She was just a concept for a very long time.
Some of the gods have not been exactly the best, in my
No.
experience.
No, there are a lot of real ass gods out there.
Are there?
Why the case?
Yeah,
why the
I
case
mean,
used
I
me
guess
to
they
bring out an
count.
entire brigade of their minions into the world.
You did what, sorry? Man, I should stop trying to learn about what adventurers get up to. It's just not good for my health.
This one was a surprise to us as well.
Everything
I'm sure
that
it
happens
was,
to us
but
is a
it doesn't mean
surprise.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't mean that, you know, you're adventurers and you didn't make something happen. Anyway, I guess we should get this over with.
Yeah, guess it means no time to really look into those books about the masteries or look into anything regarding Residium and the Arcane.
It's okay. We will have time afterwards. Because we're going to take this book, and we're going to bring it to Dorado, and we're going to open up a real fucking library.
The most library ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
What are you
What's
gonna
it-
call it? The Golden Library?
You just call it Asmund's library.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
called Asmund's Library.
Just gives us smirk.
Asmund's
If it was a
Golden
pun, it
Library.
okay.
What's a few more
Now-
months to figure out Viridian things?
While your Manticore is occupied, would you guys be interested in maybe like assassinating the Golden Mother?
I mean, I'm not really into assassinating anybody, but, like...
No.
I can't say that I'm opposed to it.
Well, at the moment she's sort of,
I'm not gonna condone it.
well, she's sort of like not killable.
No, she's not unkillable. She's no longer mortal, but that doesn't mean she's not killable.
You can kill anything if you try hard enough.
Oh yeah, for sure. Heck,
That
you can
said-
even kill a god.
I don't think regime change is really the solution here.
Well, I mean, she's the one who's sitting on top of it. How best to put it? When
Working-
you are told that your, eternal god is not only a liar but has been keeping you from education for a very long time, and then you can prove it to them, that goes a long way.
Yeah, but, like, what are the Manicores gonna do if you do prove it to them?
Something else, something of their own choice.
Something that hopefully wouldn't be legions across the sands
What?
attacking
I
many
mean,
people and
they
slaving
might
people.
choose to do that. They might choose to do something horrible, but
Yeah,
I'm saying that this isn't a kind of like devil you know situation, because we know this devil sucks. At the very least, there's
Yeah.
a chance that that society could completely change. And I happen to know a few people who have been looking for an excuse to do so. And, I owe them some recently learned knowledge about how to get around some of the Golden Mother's various estates. I'm just saying, if they had a bunch of, like god-friendly super adventurers on their side, they'd have a lot easier time of doing that.
I mean...
Unfortunately, I don't think this is the best time to do so.
I suppose not, no.
With the world ending and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about taking a society of soldiers that have known nothing about, martial discipline and then just murdering their leader. Like, what do you think they're gonna do? At
They're
best,
I
gonna
know.
keep doing exact.
at best,
They're
they'll
gonna
just
keep
appoint a
doing
new
exactly what.
legate. Yeah. At worst, they
Yeah,
turn
and if
into
they do
marauding
that, at least they
warriors.
know.
Don't they'll
Look,
do-
criminals can be dealt with, but
Yeah, by
I
who?
think
Yeah,
society
but
would have
everything
a
fucking
bit
knows
more
anything out
change.
here.
No, listen. That kind of system only works if there is a active and constructive system already in place, which there isn't for these. They only know this. They only know the life that they have and the choices that exist because everything else is barbaric. So if you remove the Golden Mother, sure, there'll be 3 of her and be like, oh sure, they show that she was a fake and everything. Sure, their faith in it will be broken, that they don't believe in the Golden Mother anymore, but they will still continue the same way because with the current system that they have structure, they have order, they know what to do. If you try to destroy that, they will keep doing what they're doing already until later on in life, further ahead, several hundred years or so needed because Manticores live for a long time. It's gonna take for them to start breaking up.
I'd be more interested in trying to, like, constructively turn the Manticore Society around into something productive. Like,
But it
Yeah.
won't so long as their mother goddess still lives.
well, I mean, what
Yeah,
if
but
we
they'll
could
never
actually
look, the
convince
Golden
her
Mother's-
to do something useful?
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, really.
She has everything she wants, and now apparently immortality on top of that. She has everything every Golden Mother has wanted now.
She can actually fulfill that role.
I'm just saying, you guys have, like, made a world-ending threat of your own. So once this whole abyss thing's been dealt with, maybe you might be interested in assassinating the other threat that you guys have made.
Hey, we didn't make it.
I will
Okay,
keep it in
fine.
mind.
Your cat friend's Legion, then.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel good about assassinating anybody, but
What would you prefer me to word it as?
I mean, the wording isn't the problem. It's the doing of the murdering somebody in cold blood.
Okay. I'm just putting it out there. I'm hardly going to pressure you to do something terribly immoral. It's something I definitely don't want to do. I'm absolutely petrified of the idea.
I get it.
You
It's
can give
just,
him the
I don't like
information
that.
I said I'd get and get the fuck out.
I just
Asking the gentleman thief to become to become Agent 47.
I just want to believe that there's some way to turn them around without just bloodbath.
Well, we'll
I
likely
get
be meeting them as we go up north, so we can reserve a decision until after that and get a feeling for their actual character.
It's true. We haven't actually met the Golden Mother. And she could just be a tremendous prick.
Could it be?
I don't know. I've never met her. All I've
Okay,
heard is
alright.
secondhand.
All right.
I
I guess-
expect
Secondhand
she's a tyrant,
does
but
Secondhand does do a lot of telling when her legions are as they are.
One of her kids goes by the title Overbitch, like that's something to be proud of?
Yes.
didn't you fuck the Overbitch?
No, the Overslayer. Overbitch is Ralu's grandmother.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Overslayer. The Overbitch is Ralu's grandma.
It's a... Tilts her head. Don't know how you'll get involved. Adventurous, whatever. Okay. I guess, holds up the golden book. I'll hang on to this and swap them out.
Yeah, one problem at a
Yes.
time.
We'll deal with them as we go. One step at a time.
Yeah, it's because Ralu's like a, 100-something. I mean, you've met the Golden Mother now since, you just don't remember it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's again like what I just typed out.
Yeah.
It's just that Ralu's family aren't nobility because they're not like born from like the Anubis family line or anything like that. Ralu's probably just born from just some random guy that the Golden Mother thought was cute, and then from there it was just the Overbitch was born and from on and so forth. So yeah, Ralu's not nobility, even though not every Manticore is related to the Golden Mother. But even if you're related to Golden Mother, the only thing that gets you is, well, she never had to become an NCO. Ralu was immediately enrolled in officer school.
Yep. Just basically part of the, like, upper half of the Genghis Khan club.
Yeah, not nobility, but, just below that. What do you mean, not really looking into anything? Ralu has a stack of, like, 13 books in her hands.
Yeah, but I don't get.
It's going to help us
don't
fight
get to do
monsters.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like she's going to
I-
hold it to herself, but the reason why I asked is because every time we've faced, like, outsider monsters, we've had to, like, guess what we're fighting. If we go through and pour over, that means that there's a chance that Skow
Yeah,
will
you'll
let
be
us
able to
roll
just do. You'll
to
be able to
figure-
do
yeah.
Arcana tests to pull out information on the creature instead of being like, "You've never seen this fucking thing before."
Right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
afraid that without really getting to look at the things she wants to look
Yeah,
into.
yeah, of course, yeah. No, I understand that a lot more. Anyway, I think that is a good point for us to
No,
close
I
this
wanted to
off.
hand it in.
Well, we should definitely do that
Can
room
I-
session. It's late as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a next.
I'm
session thing.
tired. Like my eyes sting from staying open, and I've been yawning all fucking day.
Yeah, plus
I'm
if
fine.
you've got the books on fighting these fuckers, so at least then you can get like more detail on shit we can make prepare for easier time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good on you. You did not fight or fuck Carla the Shadow.
Not
I
yet.
attempted to. Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
But then again, she seems to be more into dudes than anything else, so...
Didn't say one way or the other.
She did keep talking about how handsome like slabs of man meat are, and
Yeah, because they aren't in the room. She's not going to say that about you guys. You're right there.
yeah, well,
She's not
no,
adventurous.
no,
She doesn't. She has an inner monologue. It functions.
yeah, no, she didn't say anything about Asmund's other form, which is a hot goat lady.
She never met the hot goat lady.
Yeah, she said this one's. Yeah, she said that her version is better because it was a handsome slab of beef. So
I guess.
we don't have any of those in the party.
Point
I mean,
of
I beg to
Cass.
differ.
Cass is
He's
so
not a
Not a
slab.
handsome slab of beef.
He is
Come
so,
on now.
so handsome and strong.
handsome, but he's not a slab.
Sure, this is
Well,
peak
slab, it's
masculinity
Masika.
right here.
Yeah. There you go.
I will say that, okay,
That's how
the
Carla
slab,
rolls.
slab
Yeah.
of lab shop, okay?
Yeah.
May not be the beefiest, but he's still a slab. Even
He's
if
more
it's
like
lab
he's
shop.
more like at least he's not porky as well. That was Ben.
Yeah, if Masika if Masika was a dude fox, then she'd be all over him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Masika with like the masculine jawline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you really call
That's just that
Cass a
Ray
slab.
piece.
He's because
Yeah,
he's like
no,
not
no.
really
Yeah.
strength of any kind or whatever. Like strength is more like associated with slab.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Cass 12 con 8 strength.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what
think
I said,
slab
a
gets to
slab-
apply to him.
A slab of lamb chops.
Look,
That's what I
Cass
said.
is a single strip of beef jerky.
You're a lamb chop club.
Is one
Alright,
single beef jerky, especially after what he's been through lately.
One single beef.
EXP.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you save an innocent life?
Not yet.
Maybe
Yeah.
not quite.
Yeah,
But next
Carla needs to
session?
actually get away before we've saved her.
Yeah.
you,
Still
yeah.
in imminent
She's not an
peril.
innocent. She's a thief.
I mean,
Like she's admitted that she's been a thief like her entire life and doing regular thiefy things.
so is
Yeah,
Cass.
she's been. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Cass. Cass is a good innocent boy.
Cass
You know,
is what,
I will qualify Carla as an innocent, especially since she like very avidly does not adventure, and like this was the largest thing she did, and it immediately came to a head with like
Yeah, and
devastating consequences. And once it's over, she's leaving again to presumably go live a civilian life again. I would qualify her as an innocent.
yeah, and she said like she doesn't want all the people in the like Oasis to get involved or get hurt for
Yeah.
this. Like it'd be different if like she's like, all right, well fuck them. I've already done my stuff. I'm just gonna wait it out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
to
can
be fair,
be
if she was like,
first
fuck, you got mine, then she'd be on the floor right now.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well, I mean, she would have just jumped through the wall. So
All right, defeat a solo. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You defeat is an understatement.
I feel so
That was
sorry.
basically
I feel
that
so
was an
bad.
elevated skill test at best.
From the top
That's
rung.
I feel so sorry about what we did to the fucking bookmobile.
It's fine. There will always be more bookmobiles. That was an old model.
Maybe.
Did you learn something new about the world?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so. If
Fair
not that, then the secret I got and it tells me a little bit about the world.
No, that doesn't count as a secret.
That's true. It's a secret.
Yeah, we can't add it to our
Did
journal.
you take on or create a major quest, complete a quest?
Yeah.
I would say you completed.
Oh.
No,
okay.
I said I would let you count it next session if you got to the book, and technically, yeah, you have. This is now a foregone. That's something that can be handled next session's like the handover part. But like, you've done the job. Uncover a magic item or treasure hoard.
Does the book
Does the
count?
Squeakonium mace like get
no,
rid?
no, we're gonna do that next. Yeah, because that's not a magical item. Squeakonium specifically isn't a magical item. It's
Yeah,
just
but it-
really, really good metallurgy.
It would be
it
treasure,
ignores
but it's
DR.
not. It wouldn't be a treasure. It would be a treasure at best, but like
Like that.
no,
It's like
it's,
the
just,
only.
it's one object. No, there isn't
We're
really
gonna-
a treasure.
Yeah, we're gonna score that next session when we turn this in and get an artifact.
Yep, they have a
Like,
little relic for you.
I
They
feel
have-
it does qualify as a treasure hoard when it ignores DR.
No.
It's really
No,
really not
it's-
though. It's
it's-
just a really, really good piece of metallurgy.
Like it is one
it ignores
singular treasure.
DR though.
It's not that big of a
again,
deal.
it is our treasure. It's not a hoard, and it is not an immense deal. No. Did you score a special objective? You met another god, actually. I let you score in the last time you met a god for the first time.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, but wouldn't
Yeah,
that be meaning that
Asmund.
wouldn't be a special objection because we've already met a god?
Well, we met a different.
Well, no,
god,
I've
though.
given them. I gave you
different god.
ones for Damja and the first time you met Python outside of the introduction.
So 5
So,
XP.
yeah, it comes for Asmund. Yeah, 5 EXP, it seems.
Good job.
Guys, I can level up
Sad.
now.
Innocent.
Good. We just
Yeah.
need to have the time to level
Yeah.
up now.
I mean, like we could spend a week here in town.
You
We could spend a week here in this singular library.
Well, the thing is, my plan was we go and we visit, our pal, our friend and a half, and spend a week with her.
That's true. We should get her first.
Spending
Yeah.
it, you want to spend time at Breeze Tower. I mean,
Yeah.
Breeze got a big tower.
That is where I would like to go as soon as humanly possible.
Yeah,
Cass is
yeah,
like
we should go.
craving
I'm just saying that
Brienne
leveling.
back.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
saying that like leveling up. We could go and just hang out with Bree for a week and then move on.
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, her stronghold is definitely a stronghold you can all share in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. We should get her back as soon as possible.
Yeah, she misses
I mean,
her
at least-
besties.
Yeah, at least touch bases. I mean, if she doesn't want to come back because
I don't know. She
again,
touched a lot of base before she went. I don't know about that part.
I don't know if she
know,
can come
this
back
was a-
is the thing.
Yeah. No, she sent out a copy of herself, and if the original of herself has other things to do, that's fine. But it would be good to like see Bree again. She helped us out a lot.
Yeah, we should at least
she
touch base.
definitely wants to see her besties again.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
Okay.
tired. My eyes do not want to stay open any
Yeah.
longer. I'm outie. Peace. Hope you
I
enjoyed.
get ya. Bye-bye.
All right, yeah.
Indeed.
Good night, everyone.
for
Thanks for watching
running,
on stream or
Scow.
YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.